Hello, hello. This is Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Right, so back into Somnium Files. I think what happened last was, well, we made it into Mizuki's route. We spent almost the entire time reacquainting ourselves with, well, actually, no, we finished Ryuki's route, yeah, we finished what was happening in Ryuki's route, specifically with Komeji and Shoma, his son, and they got, like, unestranged, but we know that's not the timeline that actually happened. Whatever led to the present is not those events. Hey Jeremy, welcome in. Good morning to you. Alright, yeah, so we're on Mizuki's route now. The future is a bleak place, or it's not even the future, it's the present. It feels rather distorted, despite the fact that we've been playing in the past the whole time, you know? It makes actually, if you think about it, the past feels more like the direct sequel than the present, because it does happen only a few months after the first game. Oh, is Twitch okay? I just realized I'm getting an offline notification. Ah, no, that's weird. My little monitoring widget was being weird. Yeah, anyhow, let's jump right back in. I had the silliest interaction with a housemate right before I started stream. I'm a pretty responsible person, and there are other people.
Initiative. Oh. Do you think Shoma saw that video too? When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid.
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation. Horadori Institute.
I can't go back now.
Alright, that's our recap. Oop! Forget everything, it's Tamagotchi time! What ocean current do you like? What the heck? Alright, who are we trying to get? We're trying to get... Hold on a second. Our current one is Amame. And we want to get... Oh, shoot! Hold on, yeah, Amame. We want whoever's on the left. So we don't want to be Sejimo So. We want to be literally anyone else. So what? I don't know what Sejimo So would pick. So I want to pick the opposite. Here, let's pick South Indian or something. I don't know. How do you know about that currency? All right, yeah. So I'm a pretty responsible person, right? If I see the sink is full of dishes, I'm just gonna load up the dishwasher. You know, something like that. And it's become a kind of thing where every night before I go to bed, I always check the dishwasher and the sink, and I will load it up. Hey, Quest Wizard, welcome in. I will load it up if the sink is full and just run it so it's clean in the morning. And then in the morning, I put all the dishes away, right? And apparently, one of my, let's just say, messier housemates is a bit unaware of it. And they happened to be in the kitchen when I was loading the dishwasher right before stream, because there just happened to be a lot of stuff. And they were like, wow, I can't believe it. We filled this thing just yesterday, and here we are filling it again. I'm like, bruh, you do not realize that I run it every single night after everyone else is like asleep. Man. Crazy. Crazy. That's okay. Yeah, we haven't done anything here yet. That's right. So we did actually, what happened? We did the laboratory heist, right? Actually, I'm gonna need to look at the timeline for a second. What happened last time? I thought I knew. Okay. Well, there's Ryuki. Yeah, Dahlia boat. Yeah, okay. We want... Jin's left half is found in the stadium. Mizuki goes to the boss, get information about the case. After finds out that Ryuki is dangerously unstable and unreliable. Shoot! That's right! We were at the laboratory. We were fighting the scientists. There were too many, and then the masked person appeared that we still don't know who they are. Oh, I like that this looks like a realistic whiteboard with marker that hasn't all washed away. All right, yeah, so we're here now. So who do we talk to first? Let's talk to the masked woman. Why were you at Horadori Institute?
I was investigating.
Investigating what?
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes, something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there. don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there. I wanted to know about the dark side of their research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Did what?
They are in fact one of the gene therapy subjects.
Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right.
What have you found so far?
I can't talk about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret?
But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Iba, can we sink into her? I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get boss's permission.
Would we have to knock her out first and drag her to the machine?
I can tell you this.
I love that facial
It's about
expression though.
Tokiko Shigure.
Tokiko
Tokiko.
Shigure? The president of NICE?
That's right. The president of Horodori Institute, Chikara,
Oh, I did it.
was a senior member of NICE. 37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
What?
Chikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child.
Huh?
He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child.
So she
At the time,
somehow
she had
got
no immediate family
him.
and no
Interesting. So
money.
he didn't want anything
Chikara
to do
was
with it.
terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail.
Is this the child?
So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE. That she would one day be president. Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go.
Still traded their kid away. There seems to be a running theme
Tokiko
in
lost her child.
mothers
She
losing
did
their
become
children
a
seems to be a running
powerful
theme
member of
in this
NICE.
series.
Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Whoa. Yeah, why is it so sensitive? Alright. Actually, hold on. Do we get different dialogues at night? Not really, right? Yeah, no, it's very matter of fact. Whoever that child grew up to be, they could be linked to all this.
You're saying they could be terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Really?
It is a certainty.
Who could it be? Who could it be? Maybe this masked woman is a time traveler? Some kind? Okay, no, it's not direct time travel, but perhaps someone is sending their memories to the future into a vessel, and they know that they passed because maybe this is just a body, and they're not necessarily actually alive. I don't know. Will they report me?
Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
For two reasons. First,
They don't
the
want an
weapons they had are
investigation.
illegal. If those firearms
Oh.
are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
Little Iva is so cute. Why did you shoot at me last night?
Who just
Huh?
feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
Most powerful character in the
almost
universe.
died.
No, that would be impossible.
You shot at me. I was
you with double
defenseless.
bullets. You didn't notice?
You mean...
I
Huh.
had no intention of killing you.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me. I'm not your enemy.
Hey, Fafnir. Welcome in. You must be
You
really
must be
strong.
You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've
Some
ever
time to
seen.
identify the
You're on
masked
the
woman?
list of
Hopefully.
suspects.
I have
That's
a...
a mistake.
The theory, my personal
We'll see.
theory that they're
That's
a
for me to decide.
that they're a
And one
time
more thing.
traveler
I'm
is
not strong. I don't have a strong body.
the evidence seems to be mounting, but it's not going to be in this game. In this, with Uchikoshi as the writer, it's probably not going to be time travel in a literal sense. They're probably transmitting their memories or something, and I think their the illegitimate child that Tokiko had. Take off that mask.
Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you?
Weak body.
Then
Wasn't
show me
someone
your face.
sickly in the past? That was
Sorry, I don't have my
Shoma.
makeup on right now.
Oh,
Ugh.
it was
And I have
either
a big pimple on
Shoma
my nose as
or
well. It's embarrassing.
Jin Furue,
Then
the
I'll
first
just force
victim.
you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you tried, it would rip my skin off.
Can't we just
But if
use
you
the
want to see my
X-ray?
facial muscles. If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may
If
also
Uchikoshi ever
deteriorate
needs-
naturally over time.
Crazy technological science stuff. He's like, ah, yes, NASA. It's not the first time it's happened. There's a woman with a weird mask. She looks so suspicious. Isn't that mask on upside down? Who is this girl anyway? And here's Kizuna. Why were you at Horadori Institute?
Horadori Institute is funded by
That's
my father.
right.
You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yeah.
I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna
Was
tell
she
me, huh?
trying to use gene therapy to repair
What were
her
you
legs or
doing
something?
there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here.
Oh. We have some info about Shoma finally.
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone. That is what his Nile message said. He sent
He's
that
totally not
message to
doing that.
myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what? You're right. He's coming back on his motorbike today.
Wow.
Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Iba, can you check
That's
if he's really
why-
camping?
On it.
I guess she's riding the motorbike because she is technically
He's
still
not lying. He has
still
been at the
kind of a
campgrounds
young
the last few
adult.
days.
Cars are
He was
expensive.
spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
For the past few days, huh?
Huh.
At the very least, that does provide him an
So he's
alibi
not
in the Jin Furue
In
case.
Nagano. Or rather, he's not here. He's in Nagano, which
But
is
even then,
significant,
it is still
significantly
the most
far
likely
away.
possibility that his robot carried the body.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do
Yeah,
it.
that's right. We did learn that the robot
The
was
end of the house
involved.
has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
You've been off since lunch.
I have? I'm the same as ever.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to
She
do
didn't
with
have
why
a
you
good
were
lunch.
at Horadori Institute?
What are you looking at?
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He
He's
would troop into the
dedicated.
fountain on
I
purpose,
salute him. I
sometimes
salute
even
him.
pretending to drown.
Hold on a
Honestly,
second.
None of it was funny.
Hold on a second. I think our boy was actually
I
drowning.
fell in love with this park even more.
Fall in love with him. Right? Maybe. He may have been a stalker at the beginning, but
I'm going to get going.
there's a spark going.
Fine,
There's a
but
spark
don't get in
there.
my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing for me, too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are 2 important things to consider. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the
If
other
this
thing,
person is a,
Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
if this person is actually a time traveler, that
Wait,
somebody
mean by
with
that?
the ability to do whatever to give them that ability to transmit their memories or
Taking
tap
off
into
right
the
after dropping
morphogenetic
that
field.
bombshell?
She is
They
right in that
are
Ryuki isn't quite himself
Probably
right
allied
now,
with someone, but
but
who would have
How does she
that
even
scientific
know about
prowess?
Ryuki?
Shoma, maybe? He is a
know.
genius. Kisuna, what were you looking for at Horidori Institute?
It's no good.
Maybe
She's not
Date?
answering. Then we will have to ask her mind.
Yeah, because there was no
Right.
trace of Date. What would Date know about time travel? Hey, Pana, welcome in. Oh yeah, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Wink Sync. All right, let's see what she was doing. So cool! So cool! Wait, isn't he dead?
Was a success.
Wait, he's dead. Why does she have a recent memory of him? Hold on.
What is this? It seems Kizuna knows something about
Unless
the dark side of Horidori
the dormant
Institute.
memories of
Mizuki,
him.
We have no choice.
We have to sync with Kizuna.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but
I'm taking you
let
back
me
to
into
the
your
station.
My dream?
Oh, this is going to be, like, sad and messed up. You have 6 minutes. So I have a theory. I have a
I
theory.
think I get the picture.
This game... I haven't told Boss about what happened at Horidori Institute, nor have I told her about my kicking the security guard, but...
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikana.
I'm guessing that we have... We're gonna
I
have
think it's something to
two...
do with the
If
HB
there is
case.
time travel or
So-
morphogenetic knowledge
Computer?
transference or something,
I'm ready to go.
something we learn here is going to be passed back to somebody before the explosion in the point of time
Mizuki,
6 years
I'm
ago.
sure you already
And
know,
it's going
but
to
the
branch
time limit
off.
inside Somnium
Branch
is-
off into something else.
Yep, I'll be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
Huh. Okay, so... someone is pulling the strings. Someone is trying to fix the timeline. We're in a weird... Oh, shoot. Colors are all messed up. We're in a weird offshoot timeline where the explosion occurs and Mizuki becomes...
Hourly wage increase.
I support that Somnium power. I'm just thinking aloud, but someone is pulling the strings
Girl, Iba.
to fix the timeline
like
because
I'm
we're
watching anime.
in a
In the
bad
name
timeline.
of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's
Oh, that's
way
brutal.
over the top. What is this eye magician girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing.
Hey, there are some, actually many magical girl anime are practically tokusatsu in the
is
way they
that-
handle action and
It is similar to
Plot
the Chikara
progression,
we
you
saw
know?
in the week scene.
monsters of the week, like Precure in particular. It's like punchy magic, you know?
The page turned.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it.
I think the very first one, they both kind of were punchy mages. Actually, in Precure, most of what they do is martial arts, you know? Yeah, sure, they have magic abilities, but normally it just ties into some physical attack ability that they use. I'm not as familiar with Precure as, say, Kamen Rider, but as far as I know, they share the same Saturday morning block of TV on a lot of stations, or whatever station it happens to be on. I'm not well versed in which is which. All right. So she's still thinking about Chikara, even this much later. Guided by the story. Guided by the story. What are my options here?
It's a large picture book.
I heard that
Well,
Kizzy
large
likes
doesn't do
picture
it
books
justice.
and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
We probably need to read it before we could turn the page. Let's give that a try.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that
Wait
the
a second.
title?
That's not the
Not
right.
red?
That's not the right color.
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf."
Some alternate version that Kizuna. Oh, I see.
Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood.
You got really big hands.
What is that?
Wow! What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
Hmm. Oh shoot!
Did
What
she
the heck?
get the wolf?
Oh man, talking about punchy magical girl combat, Blue Riding Hood is strong.
Something's out. Let's take a look.
Hey, we got some progress right away. The little girl liked blank. She admired blank and blank. The little girl liked dancing? Perhaps? Eh? Did my controller just die? Excuse me. Excuse me? What? I think my controller just died. Okay, it's good now, but wow. Alright, let's read it.
Diary.
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary.
Unless
Let's
she
read it.
saw herself as Blue Riding
It was a
Hood.
little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. "Can you not walk? Fool." Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction! Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in
Could
any
Blue
case,
Riding Hood
she
be the
said,
masked girl?
"Nice to meet you," with a nod.
I wonder if it's the masked person. Wait. Is this the present? Hold on. So it's not her upbringing.
Big sis always was the
Or is she
courageous one.
thinking about Mizuki?
Ah, the memories.
What is red is the mask and blue is your current main character? Oh, but this is from Kizuna's perspective though, I think. Unless the masked girl is Kizuna from the past? Time traveling? To try fixing the timeline? I'm gonna stick with this fix the timeline theory. Okay, that was clean though. No mistakes.
Big sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right.
Yeah,
Perhaps
we're in
she saved
Kizuna's
her
head,
from a
but
dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
well, the wolf isn't necessarily
Something
a
happened to the
dog. It
book.
just could
Check
be
it out.
some bad person, and the two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
Page turned. Hannah
More new
and Gretel.
pictures.
Their hands are crazy big. The girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired her big sister and something. Oh, never mind. Tamagotchi time. What haunted spot would you like to go to? Ruins. Please don't be Sejima so high quality answery. Okay. Didn't get so again. Good.
It's a
Let's
large
read.
picture book. It has
Found a
different
house made
pictures from
entirely
before.
out of candy. Rip page. It's a timey that... Interesting. A timey that adds 10 seconds. Your force seers. Yeah, most timies I've seen up to this point are usually multipliers, aren't they? Or am I dumb and I just don't remember? I guess we just read it, yeah.
This time it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
So
Below
Kizuna is
it,
contextualizing
Hannah and
events in her
Gretel
life
found a
as
house made
alternate
out of candy
versions
in the
of
forest.
famous
Huh?
fairy tales, I
That's
guess.
not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over
There's
there.
more witchiness over there.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
Did we get some more hints? She admired fairy tales and something something. Okay. Surrounded by sweet snacks. Is this some kind of force field? No, it's a large balloon.
It's a big balloon around the swing set.
Very suspicious.
The witch. Okay, so
I
the
wonder if
wolf
something's hidden there.
is some bad
Oftentimes
person in their
Insomnia,
past, and
secrets are protected by such things.
the
I am
witch?
sure there is something there.
The witch might be the cult leader, Tokiko. Pop.
Focus your key on your fingertip and thrust as hard as you can. Ha!
Oh, get wrecked.
Curses! Repelling me away like the belly of an old man.
Fat old men's bellies aren't that
What kind of
bouncy.
comparison is that?
Have you tried it before?
I've stepped on one. The police chief.
Oh
How
shoot.
do you still
What?
have a job?
On the contrary, I got hired by Abyss because
Wait,
of that.
wait. Really? Oh shoot. Okay. That's probably gonna pop then through some other interaction. There's probably eyeballs around here too. If I knew where to find them.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
You only have 5 minutes left. Can I walk behind the building? Oh, that's a waste of time. Surrounded by sweet snacks. Hydrate? All right, will do. Oh, well.
Something's there.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
All
Snack
right, consider myself
transformation spell.
hydrated.
Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
A snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
The girl made up spells. She would cast them on herself to ward off bad people. I guess we could try
A
turning the
candle in the
witch
shape of
into
a witch.
snacks.
Something is suspicious about it.
Formaran. Wait, hold on. Snack. I'm overthinking. I think a kid just invented that. Is what they're trying to tell us.
Change it into a snack.
I don't know if I can.
Oh
But
yeah,
I will
it's snack
try.
time.
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans.
Dracuna McCoites, Dracorum Satis D.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe now it's edible?
Do you want to try? Is she chewing
is it?
wax?
Definitely wax. It tastes awful.
Girl made up magical words. Form a random snack titan. Oh, I see. Form a random snack titans. Can I turn this into a snack?
A balloon.
No, I don't have the option. Oh, is that another piece of paper there? Oh, climb.
There's something
Oh,
here.
shoot. Yes, there is. I saw the shadow on the floor and I didn't know what I was looking at, but it was
Does
being
it say
cast from up
anything?
above.
Hot blaze spell. Ziblato.
Hot blaze spell. Think we
Oh,
can use
we
it for
can
something?
light the candle on the witch. There we go. Okay. You cast them on herself to ward off misfortune. Okay.
It's a witch-shaped candle.
Zablato.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This
Oh
is
man,
not a
when I was a little
barbecue.
kid and I
like the
read,
fire.
I think Harry Potter for the first time,
Hot
I-
blaze spell.
they don't really go in
Ziblato.
depth at all in any of the books
Oh, it
about
lit up.
how magic works or what kind of system the world is
candle is
built on in terms of like just magical mechanics. It's mostly just,
Picture book.
I think,
So the witch candle
borrowed
must be
Latin
tied
and
to
a lot
the
of made up
picture.
stuff, and they kind
The
of
witch
gloss
is
over
gone.
stuff. But when I was a kid,
Now
I'd
we
be
have
like, oh my
to use
gosh,
the
I'm gonna invent
zigzags.
so many spells. It's gonna be great. And I'd grab sticks from the backyard and be like, oh my gosh,
Huh. Something came out
I'm a
over
wizard now. And Mama
Let's go.
Escalus is like, you're bringing too many sticks into the house. Yeah, I think something that scared me off of that is once I brought a stick in, and I think some bug laid eggs in it, and a bunch of grubs came crawling out of it, like indoors, and I did not like that one bit. Butt
You
sticks
have
are
about
such
4
nice
minutes
toys.
left.
But sticks are such nice toys. Yeah, but I was grabbing too many. I was pretending I was
large
Ollivander or
chocolate
something,
chip
and I have
It must contain at least 3 days.
I have a whole
worth
shop full of
calories.
wands. My mom was like, Orion, you're getting stuff all over the floor. Let's share.
Who should I share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
It isn't breaking.
Huh.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
Maybe you just need to
That
eat it.
could be the case.
Yeah, but there was a series I
It's
read
a large cookie.
significantly later. There was a series I read. I think the first book was called Magic. It was spelled wrong intentionally. Every time there was a common word or something that would represent some part of the magical world, it was intentionally spelled wrong. So I think magic was spelled Magick, and the magic system, like it's kind of for like young teens, I guess, maybe, but it's still just fun adventure books. But I think the main character, his name was Septimus Heap or something, and he was like the 7th son of a 7th son, and he was a magical prodigy, and they went super in depth with the world's magical system. I think the concept was that if you were a wizard, if you said to yourself, hey, I'm going to live a life of magic would kind of accept you, and you would randomly come up with spells, and you had like magic, and magic has different concepts. Interesting. Yeah, are you talking about like three different? Wait, is there actually a difference in how they're spelled, or rather in what each one means, despite the different spellings? Anyway, like the magic system was really funny, because it was like, if you are a wizard and you have devoted yourself to the field of magic, new spells will randomly pop into your head, and there is a limited amount of time to write that spell down, or you will forget it forever. So some people would be like, no, I didn't have anything around me to write down this spell, it was so good. And every wizard has that big fish that gets away story. But the really funny thing is some libraries are made up of random objects nearby the wizards, where they wrote it down on whatever they could, just because if they didn't write it down on something, they wouldn't remember it. So it's like, here is a piece of toast that someone wrote in butter the magic words for the spell and what it does, and this slice of cinnamon toast has been preserved in magic, and if you go to the library to learn the spell, you have to read it from the source. Someone can't just tell you. So imagine going to the library to read a piece of toast and check it back in. It was a fun story. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my gosh, I was trying to toggle my
It's a large.
I was trying to toggle my timies, and I instinctively pressed right, despite the fact that I wanted to try eating it.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something. All right.
Yeah, I
here
think,
go.
unfortunately, that series had a bit of an issue where the main character became
That's a huge bite.
incredibly OP over time, because every magical happening in the entire world, in the story at all, just happened to him. Like every weird thing that could possibly happen. And I understand, yeah, it's interesting, but it got to the point where he was so incredibly OP in every way, and I'm just like, It's unrealistic. It's that shonen power creep problem, you know? Like after the 4th or 5th book, he had alchemy, he had magic, he had modern medicine, he had adventuring abilities and adventurer senses. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was fun, but he definitely got too powerful by the end of it. The spell just seems to be backwards other than the blaze being mixed up. Oh shoot, I didn't pay enough attention to it. Hold on, can I go back? I did that twice. Hot. Oh. Backwards. Hot blaze. Oh. You know what? I wonder if in Japanese they were like scrambled phonetics, you know?
Father, you liar. How
Like
many
taking
times have you lied to
katakana,
me?
hiragana,
Gretel
rearranging
finally
them.
shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him.
They did a good job with the
Her father gave her
localization
tons
though.
of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing
I
tales
feel
of evil witches.
that another...
But the evil
I'll wait for the
witch was
dialogue before
inside
I talk.
Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
This one doesn't end as nicely, unfortunately.
Father.
Oh. Getting some Madoka Magica vibes here with the world cracking like that. Yeah, another story written to the same target audience that I feel had the same issue was Artemis Fowl? Oh my gosh, do people...
This
Okay,
must
so
be
Cinderella's the
memories
next
of her
one.
Father, Ricci Chieda. It seems
Ricci
that Kizuna
Chieda.
was quite sad.
I can kind of relate.
I know that
Oh,
Disney
the book
has
changed
tried
again.
unsuccessfully
We should
pretty
take a
recently to adapt Artemis Fowl. Oh man, does anyone know what Artemis Fowl is, or am I dating myself? Know the name
Gretel
because there was a movie or
continued to
something.
cry
Yeah,
and
it was
cry
a really
for
bad
a
movie,
long,
unfortunately.
long time.
I don't know. Disney sometimes will release a live action adaptation of something and they just do such a bad job of it. And I'm like,
Something
come
happened to the
on, come
slime.
on. Give some more faith to the source material. Artemis Fowl is about this Irish kid genius. His father got involved in some bad stuff and was essentially kidnapped by the mafia or something. Yeah, was kidnapped by the mafia
It's a
and
large picture book. This one appears to
disappeared
be
essentially
Cinderella.
for many years. And Artemis, kid genius, starts researching anything he could do to try tracking his father down. He hires investigators. He has got billions of dollars because he's like Bruce Wayne, but he's a little like 10 or 11 or something. But he eventually starts looking up the occult and discovers that, well, finds breadcrumbs and evidence that leads him to find that mythical beings such as leprechauns and fairies and creatures of like, I think Gaelic folklore and like Western European legends and myths actually exist and are a hyper advanced society that has sort of hidden themselves away underground, and they have magic, they have crazy technology, and he creates this elaborate plot to kidnap a leprechaun from the secrets, like Leprechaun's Secret Service, and try to extract magical power, because magic can do anything, and that's the one thing he doesn't have in the world. He's got as much money as he needs, he's the smartest person on earth, and whatever. And as kid genius as he was arrogant, but also you wanted to see him win. Even if he was kind of a bad guy, he was not annoying. He was a very fun protagonist to follow because he always had a handle on the situation. And while, yeah, he's a horrible person, he was a very well-written horrible person. When Disney adapted the story, they made him just an annoying little kid who just happened to get all his genius, get all of his theories and stuff correct, and it was really obnoxious, and all the characters were really poorly put together, their motivations didn't line up. It could have been good. I dreamed of a live-action adaptation of Artemis Fowl when I first read the books, and now I'm just like, I wish they never did it. Why did they wait like 20 years? 20 years? I think the first book came out in 2004 or something. It took them, okay, probably 18 years to actually finally put the movie together, but my god. All right, let's actually read.
The title is...
Yeah, Artemis Fowl, he got into all kinds of stuff, and he just got stronger and stronger with every
dreamy night with the prince.
every new book that came out, and I'm just like, he's the most powerful dude on earth, and he still's got problems. Honestly, they could have ended it on the third book and it would have been great, but they just kept going and going and going and going.
One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
This shorthand, can we use it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
So we have an actual item that we can apply to other ones. The girl hid one glass slipper in a blank, similar to how... Okay. Oh, can we oh no. Let's put the clock hand here. I was like, can we use it to poke the balloon?
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
There was yet another... I used to read so much. I used to read so much as a kid, and honestly, I just don't have time for that anymore. But another series I read that I thought was really good and really handled the prevention of power creep was a series called Charlie Bone. I wonder... I kind of wonder what happened in the story, because something that was interesting with this one was the main character had... It was about, like, how there was a performing arts school in the countryside of some... Was it British countryside? I think it was British countryside. There was a performing arts school, and they secretly had a class of kids there that had supernatural abilities that had been passed down from an ancient mage who like discovered magic in Europe. Or maybe it was Europe? I don't know if it was Europe. Who just like established schools of magic and stuff. And years and years, like millennia later, magic is kind of forgotten except for these people with interesting abilities. And there's like a secret class. Chinese stories have the wuxia tag, which has interesting power scaling. Interesting. My mom would tell me about those stories, but unfortunately, a lot of them were not translated at the time, and I could never read Chinese, unfortunately. What's this over here? Oh no, nothing. Yeah, but something that was kind of cool was the main character was not OP in the slightest. His ability was...
I can see a glass slipper inside.
More for information gathering than anything else. He had the ability to look at photographs and be able to sort of put himself, if he could make eye contact with the subject of a photograph, he could see that person's immediate surroundings at the time the picture was taken and be able to talk with them for a very short amount of time. Ooh, I don't have the number yet. I probably need to find the number. So it was interesting. His parents, as far as I know, were lost at sea or something when he was a kid, and he was taken in by his awful aunts or something. Psychometry? I guess so, yeah. But the... Hey, Nightmare, welcome in. Like brain dances in Cyberpunk. Yeah, kind of. Let's see. All the water in the pond. Drink it. Go into a burning building to save a person's lifey. Okay. Yeah, but it was interesting because the other characters in the story had varying levels of power levels and strength, but Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. There's the time capsule, right? Or is it just the tree? Yeah, they all had varying power levels and stuff, but some of them, they just had such interesting abilities. And the main character had psychometry and would kind of be able to help solve mysteries and stuff. And the supporting casts were so incredibly cool.
Yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it, but it looks like Kizzy remembers.
She remembers.
So inside there is an engagement shoe?
And the academy is run by
Heather's missing.
by some bad people, and any kid that is any kid that is forced to go to the academy with like special abilities is kind of forced to go there and forced to comply with the headmaster through as like some control tactic to prevent people from standing up to him. And I think the villain was trying to revive the ancient magic king or something, or get his powers or something for like immortality. I don't quite remember. Yeah, I'm talking about, I guess, young adult books I read long ago. I think I mentioned like Artemis Fowl, Harry Potter, and what I'm talking about now is Charlie Bone. Yeah, what was the other? Oh, Magic. M-A-G-Y-C-K. Magic. I feel that Artemis Fowl and Magic, unfortunately, made their like they had the shonen protagonist problem from anime, where they just made them stronger and stronger and stronger, and like nothing could feasibly be a threat to them anymore. So they had to, I don't know, pull some kind of thing out of nowhere to be like, but they resist your power. But I'm just saying that Charlie Bone was particularly cool because the main character wasn't very strong in the sense of fighting things or using his magic to do stuff, but his ability specifically was information gathering. And his uncle was the GOAT. Oh my god. His uncle had the ability to sort of affect electronics or just electricity with his state of emotion, and he is like a mess of a man. Like he's kind of been tormented by the sort of evil people that are trying to control the people with powers in the world. Are they called gifted? They're called something, but basically he lived his entire life under their supervision and control, and one day he just breaks free, and it's so cool because he's like locked in a room, but he just like uses his abilities to cause chaos around town, and it's so cool. All right, I think I'm going to close the box to get the timey, and then use the timey on the other one so that I don't have to spend 60 seconds on that. Yeah, honestly, if I had more time to read, I would love to know what happened at the end of that story.
It opened.
Perhaps it will not work with just one shoe.
I think the Magic King kept manifesting in different places as like a red tree that like cried red sap or something, and that sort of represented, like, it would show up to the good children if they were if they ever lost their way. And
time capsule.
Yeah, it was really interesting. I want to know where that goes. All right, let's use the timey so we can wear the shoe.
Am I even allowed to wear it?
It should be fine, just for a bit.
Just for a bit, then.
We're coming up on 2 minutes of time too. Oh, okay.
Hold it. Never mind.
This is important to Kizuna. I should be careful.
Okay, so we don't want the world to crack. Huh. Okay, so that's not the solution either. Cinderella, yeah. Currently, what's happening is we're
Mizuki, you have
sort
less
of
than 2 minutes
Inception
left.
style
Please hurry.
diving into the dream of a girl who sort of contextualized her upbringing as like fairy tales that she enjoyed.
Huh?
Yeah,
Hello?
and by investigating this dreamscape, we can discern information that we wouldn't know otherwise. Oh, there's a piece of paper there. So another spell. Okay. Girl lives in a fairy tale, but it changed 6 years ago.
With no friends.
She wasn't happy even back then. Her mom was gone and her dad kind of ignored her.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp paw //. That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Iba.
Okay, what can we apply water to? Maybe the bubble? Let's try applying water to this if we can. No, we can't. Okay, that's weird. Not the clock. What do we do with a water spell? Tree? Okay.
A time capsule.
Really? Splashing water on this? Let's give it a shot.
Flush away the past. Use your water spell.
That is quite a stretch of logic.
Yeah, and
But
logic
it
doesn't
just
quite
might work.
line up with the real world.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp paw //.
Should have turned it into a
What
cookie.
is happening?
Perhaps she doesn't want to flush this away.
Ooh. Hey, Renaza, welcome in. Let's see. Okay, so what else can we hit with water? Not the bubble. Perhaps the diary itself?
It's a large picture book.
Read right page. Buried her slippers as a way to confirm her feelings. Hey, List. What happens if time ends? It represents, in lore, it represents the maximum amount of time that you can spend in someone else's mind. And for us, it's a game over and we just roll back to a checkpoint. It kind of introduces tension and you need to manage your time appropriately, I guess. But it
Only a minute
ultimately
left.
doesn't matter all that much because you could just reset it. Oh,
It is
shoot.
locked.
Hold on. I see a bonus item there.
Huh?
Hey. Okay.
It's the entrance to Iowan. It is locked.
Do we have a number? Let's try. Let's try.
What 4 digits should I enter?
Oh my god. Great explaining without spoiling the first game plot. Yeah. Oh shoot. Oh no. Hold on a second. I wrote down numbers before. Oh, I wrote down important numbers. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Of course they actually make me type them in. I wrote down numbers last time I played, but where did I put them? Oh no! Shoot, hold on. Uchikoshi! Where did I write them down? Oh no, I have a paper notebook in front of me when I play, but I don't know where I wrote down those numbers. Hold on. Darn. I feel like I wrote down some numbers last time I played, and I just do not remember what they were. Oh, my bad.
Damn. No good. Is there a hint somewhere?
It has a colon in the middle, so I believe it must
Oh,
indicate a time.
It's gonna be like 11:55 or something. Hold on a second. I think it's 11:55. Sheesh, we are going to not make it. Does that look like 11:55? That looks like 11:55. Water the flowers? Unfortunately, they're not interactable. I think they're just scene dressing.
It's the end.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, it spent my timey. It spent my timey. Okay. There's a colon in the middle. I couldn't.
Damn.
No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. Oh no.
It's the.
Okay, hold on. We
What
try again. I
digits should I
might actually fail. Okay. 11:55.
Damn. No good.
Nope, that's
Is
not
there a
it.
hint somewhere?
It has a colon.
A ton.
Okay, maybe we need to interact with the clock again. Unfortunately, we're probably not going to make it this time, so I'm going to have to roll...
Mizuki, you're out of time.
I'm going to have to roll time
The
back.
clock is part of the slide.
Inspect.
This clock was in sync with the movement of the ground, but it's not moving anymore. The hands have settled on a time.
11:59? Come on, I thought 11:55 was it.
59. That's a minute before the spell cast on her wears off.
I goofed! I goofed! I have 6 seconds to get over there! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, let's go!
The entrance to Iowan. It is locked.
If this is what I need to complete the puzzle...
What 4 digits should I enter?
Yeah, even if you go over on the last one, it will let you go on. But if this is not the very, very last one, I lose after the cutscene. Oh, I probably need to interact with the glass slippers. Oh no. Wait, hold on. The wavy
slipper.
effect on the screen.
right
Were there
one to
5
be
locks
exact.
anyway? Nah, you're
Some
right.
kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
Yeah, time up. Oh yeah, I was nowhere near completion. Similar how her heart separated from the prince.
Mizuki, we are out of time. We have to get out of here.
What? Already? Kizzy, what are you holding inside?
Bad end. Not really. It's just the game over. Alright, let's hop right back in. Probably easiest to restart, and I just fast forward through the things that we've done already. Alright, let's blast through this. Something about the scientist. Okay, the scientist is on the last page, so I'm guessing we need to flip from the start to the end. So it's probably Chikata. Okay, we don't have anything to interact with yet. Oh, the Bumble is still interactable, even if... Yeah, even if we didn't figure out what it was for. Interesting. Wolf deleted. Oh, read. Okay, the next one... Sweet snacks, right? That was... We needed the snack spell, right? Oh wait, I think we need to read this first. Read. Snack spell is in the the dirt. We need that eventually, I think. We also need the fire spell to light the
Mizuki, you
witch,
have 5
right?
minutes left.
This Somnium is a little tight in terms of all the stuff you need to get done. Okay, fire spell, get. Let me talk to the witch and set the witch on fire.
A candle.
Some
Zabla, hot blaze. I should probably have used a timer for that. Giant cookie. I can go for some cookie.
A large.
Eat, right? Yeah, let's...
that cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right?
Yeah, when was the last time I had a cookie? It's been a while. I've been on a bit of a milkshake streak. Alright. Starts breaking. Glass slippers. I know the time. Do
You have about 4
I
minutes
even
left.
need to do that anymore? Okay, I have the thingy. I put it into the clock, and I think that should activate the slipper showing up.
Clock is part of unclosed.
You're right.
Oh, I need to read. I need to read. There we go. Read. Get the thing. I should have used a timey again. Oh well. Oh, 30 seconds.
It's a clock.
Okay, now we attach the hour hand. I wonder what's significant about the book being in a different position, though.
3 minutes left, Mizuki.
Okay.
Careful now.
11:59. Yeah, we've used 3 minutes just getting here. Okay, let's type a number. 11. Nope. 11:59. Right. This is where we left off then. Let's try reuniting the slippers. Let's see what happens now. Insert the shoe.
Got it.
Yeah, we're on a roll now. Okay, we have reached new dialogue territory. So she hasn't forgotten the promise. If Cinderella represents her experience with Leon,
It turned into a picture book again.
we'll see how this relates to her then. So the witch might have been Tokiko. The wolf might have been... Wasn't Chikara, because Chikara shows up as a scientist in the story, doesn't he?
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until
That's
you
right.
know who they really are.
Use your
Wait
head.
5 or 6 years. This was her advice
What if
to
Wolf
Cinderella.
is dad?
Big Sis was
Oh.
worried about her naive
She
little
would
sister.
see her...
Cinderella
Well-
thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person
Would
that
the
important to
big
me, I
sister...
will introduce them to my big sister
Did Mizuki
first.
ever
It would be
protect
so much
Kizuna
fun to share a
from
meal together.
Ricci?
And so,
I don't
Cinderella
think
dreamed
so.
Another dream.
Did she?
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore. I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should
They
I do?
mentioned that...
Big Sis.
It must have been when they
Kizzy.
met. She was being bullied when they met? Could the wolf have represented the bullies? Story of unrequited love. Unrequited? Unrequited? Okay. Popped the balloon. Oh. We're finally here. It's midnight. The spell's over.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
What's going on?
No more. Show me
The
no
glass
more.
breaks and
Let me hear no more.
the Persona 3 battle theme starts playing. Baby, 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 baby.
It stopped.
The spell wore off.
I thought of something.
Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess.
So the diary
should we do?
represents
Kizuna
her
doesn't want to
intended
look
growth,
anymore.
I don't want her to suffer.
her
but
dreams,
we
and
have to keep going.
with the vines locking the thing, it's... After many sad events, she stopped time in her heart to not make things worse, to not lose anything else. That would explain why she's sort of sealed off her emotions, I suppose. What else is interactive here? The balloon. There's something in the other side of the balloon? Hold on, what's this? What's this? And we don't have the
Say
water
something?
spell this time around.
Yes,
I didn't
another
grab it.
spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation.
Kiss the frog,
Dispel.
water the frog,
Former Rand's Titan Sig.
undo the
Transformation dispel.
transformation
Was
dispel.
anything transformed?
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
Oh, I guess, yeah. It's both turning the frog into the prince and reawakening her dreams. Oh, Tamagotchi time! What fish do you like? Salmon is really good. Salmon, Ikuda. What the heck? Come on! Don't think like that, Iva. What the heck? It's like Date raised you or something. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the water spell. I wonder if that's just a red herring.
The
Which
picture
of a
of the frog with the
frog?
crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
Okay, Titan Sid. Snack Titans. Titans. It's the one on the... Zablato Toe is the fire one. The one on the left is the snack one. What is... Transform. Formatrans. T. Formarantst is... Transform, yeah. And then... Into... Transform into... Oh, yeah. INTO. Titan is the T from transform. We got snack. Transform into snack. What? Transform into this? Transform into Sid? This? I guess it could be this, as in the negation, I guess. Like, disagree. Yeah, let's give that one a shot.
Let's go! Transformation Dispel!
Oh!
Titan Sid!
Dispel. There we go. What?
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel?
Right.
Hmm.
The Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
Like a clock, yeah. Like a clock. Wheel on spinning wheel.
It's the
See?
wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Turn clockwise, turn counterclockwise. Oh, you can't do this to me. 51 seconds? Really? Hold on. Oh no. Oh, if we pick the wrong one, I'm toast. Counterclockwise. We want time to go forward. So, I guess we want to turn it. If we turn it clockwise, is time going forward, or if we spin it counterclockwise, is it going backwards? I don't know which is which. Clockwise is forward. Yes, clockwise is forward if, say, a hand or a needle is going around, right? But if you're turning the entire clock, if the needle is stationary and you're turning the entire clock, turning it counterclockwise is actually moving the clock forward. Unless there's some... I'm just going to try clockwise. Like, I think logically, if a needle was static and you turn the clock, you would have to turn it counterclockwise to make the relative motion of the thing go the other way. But I want it to be a clock, so clockwise, I guess. Oop, stretch redeem. Thank you, Kiwi. Everyone, get a bit of a stretch. It's been about an hour 13 into the stream, so I don't know. Do the thing with your arms, like hammer stretches, so that you don't get sore. Oh wait, hold on. There was a hydrate 3 minutes ago. I'll get that as well. Hey, Kiwi, welcome in. All right. Oh, if they decide to go like, oh no, you goofed, you should have turned it counterclockwise because the needle is stationary. You know what? I called it. I'm turning it clockwise because I want it to be like a clock. And that's what I'm guessing they are going to take that away from. I don't know.
If
Clockwise.
this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
So It's moving it forward further, but... Oh! There we go. That's one way of doing it. What would have happened if we turned it counterclockwise, though? Oh.
The Thorn Princess
Real sad
continued to
hours.
sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Thorns awaken me. Wouldn't the balloon pop the same way even if you did it backwards too? Inside the
I never knew this is
thorns.
how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's
It
weighing
always
on
gets
Kizzy's
worse
heart.
before it gets better.
I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
Actually, I'm not sure how
I
accurate that
understand.
is.
I believe in you, Mizuki.
If things are bad, you want them to get good right away. It's not like, being in a bad situation builds character. Nah, get yourself out of that bad situation right away. If it's bad, it's bad. All right, let's
Mizuki,
see.
you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Sit. 60 seconds. Judging by how long this is, I'm thinking this might be the end. Yo, she's young.
Together.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please.
But unless her
Fine.
older okay,
Will you at least
if
play a
the
game
older
with me?
sister is not
Remember how we used to
Mizuki,
kick our slippers up. You used to beat me all the time, but now
okay, so
if I win, please stay. Please.
the older sister is not Mizuki, I'm guessing. But this split with the older sister, I don't know what time period it happened in, because maybe rather than showing a kid model of her, they just didn't make a kid model of her because they'd only did it for one cutscene. So like, was she actually high school age when she parted ways with her sister? Because I'm wondering that the masked woman, right, is not, it's like kid-sized, not, I wouldn't mistake them for a high schooler at all,
rules
unless
are
they were very
simple.
small.
Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times. Win twice to get the victory. Hold on a second. What? Tilt the left stick in the direction of the swing to charge up the gauge. Maintain a power above the gauge's hurt. What? When the remaining time hits 0, you'll kick your shoe up. The shoe will travel the distance of the gauge. What? Wait, hold on. An actual a shoe kicking memory game? A mini game, rather? This Mario Party. Wow, an actual interactable mini game inside. Man, I wish I had a swing set. I want to try that game now. That actually looks kind of fun. Okay, so I'm too good at this. I'm too good at this. I'm simply too good. Wait. Hold on, Aiba doesn't have shoes. How does this work?
So you want to leave me?
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh,
What should I do, Mizuki?
sister really
Maybe
wants
it's
to
better if
win.
you don't win?
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. There is a split in the Somnium right here. If we intentionally lose, oh, there's 2 ways forward here. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is a really interesting way to split the Somnium. There is a timeline split here. Yo, I like that. Well, I'm playing to win. Whoa, she's playing to win too. Whoa, new record. Okay. Oh my god, what the heck? I'm doing bad. I'm doing bad. What happened? What? Oh no. I may lose just because. Oh shoot, I don't know what happened there.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
Oh, you gonna gloat? The face I have made. All right, all right, all right. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on, reel it in, reel it in. Holy, what the? This isn't the Olympics. Calm down. Yeah, that's right. I'm the champion. I'm number one.
We won! Hooray!
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
She's never ridden a swing before. Of course she's having a good time.
Control!
Oh my god.
The thorns!
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
I just realized she has the dead mom hairstyle. No! I'm actually curious. What happens if you... Oh, I'm so curious. I want to know. I might actually just redo the Somnium just to see what the other ending is. I cannot dance anymore or even stand next to him. He and I, has true love vanished? No! No, I synced with both of you. I know both of you are crazy for each other.
It must
Make up, get back together. It's Valentine's Day.
Kizuna's heart.
Stop messing around.
Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility.
What?
This is what Kizuna was hiding. That's
I never realized, but on the back of the diary, it says... Oh?
Riichi.
It says Riichi.
It's Kizuna's father's diary.
Huh? Huh? Wait. It was the father's diary? Oh, hold on a second. What? Hold on. Wait, hold on a second. Her father's diary? What is that? Wait, did we only think Riichi was Chikata all along? I don't think so. I don't think Riichi was Chikata. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that makes sense. No, but did Riichi have an older sister? Did we only think it was Kizuna? Why is this Kizuna Somnium? Hold on. Huh. I want to do it again so that I can lose, because I want to see what happens when you lose that confrontation. During the sync, I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility. So, Kizzy and I came to Iowan, where she read her father's diary?
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Okay, I am going to experiment. I don't usually do this, but I remember the puzzle. I want to see what happens when you lose. Guess we can do it with unlimited time. Yeah. Stop playing the current investigation and start Mizuki Chapter 1, February 11th, Monday. Nostalgic idle. Sync without a time limit. You won't be able to obtain bonuses tied to time-based clears. Proceed. I think I already got the time-based clear thing, so... Here. I just want to see what happens when you lose. If it's just a game over, that would be really unfortunate, because I want to see something more interesting than that. But they're doing some different things with this Somnium. For sure. You needed to actually get a password. Yeah, you actually needed a password. There's the minigame that determines the route, I suppose. So who's the big sister? Little Blue Riding Hood. Oh, there's so many steps in the Somnium, though. There's so many steps. There's so many things you need to do. If I see more eyeballs, I can pick those up, too.
Big.
Okay. Then this one. We never used the water spell. The water spell was useless. Can use the password early. Unfortunately, I don't think it appears. The prompt to interact with the door and the slipper aren't even there until you put the thing on the clock. It was a lot easier than I thought it was. Let's see, that's the snack spell. Hold on. The fire spell is here. Fire this and snack that. Hot, hot. Iba ate a candle for our amusement. I can't believe it. Let's see. Eat. Oh man, I kind of want a cookie now. Everything comes back to food. All right. What now? Let's see. There's the water spell. Gotta read. Get the clock hand from here. Clock hand from here and put it on there.
The clock is part.
For some reason, the initial dialogue isn't actually skippable, but everything else is. Now we can interact with the door. Yeah, I think the only time you can skip a Somnium, I guess, through prior knowledge is probably Dahlia Boat.
What 4 digits?
11:59. 59. All right, and then got the shoe. Let's reunite the slippers. Ice? All ice? Let's see. Insert the shoe. Right, and finally read the diary. 59, not oh, ice as in nice, yeah. 59. You know, 59 should be my favorite number. Okay, so it's time to dispel the thing. Turn it clockwise. Actually, do we have enough time? I'm kind of curious what happens if you do the wrong one. Yeah. Oh, we're in unlimited mode. Whoops, I forgot. Let's see what happens if we turn it counterclockwise.
Sleeps when she is pierced by the needle on the spinning wheel. Should I not?
Oh, Thorn Princess! It's Sleeping Beauty!
Just do it.
It's Sleeping Beauty! Oh!
Seriously.
I guess Disney thought that Thorn Princess was not as good a name. Okay, it doesn't go that far.
Turning this makes the ground move.
Just like the clock from earlier, it's connected to the floor here.
It just doesn't go backwards. Interesting. Do I see any eyeballs around, actually? A lot of eyeballs actually don't show up until you get really close to them. Any hidden in the middle? Nah.
It's the wheel.
Okay, let's turn it clockwise. Right, time to play the game, but I'm gonna purposely play bad. Unlike, you see, I've gotta give her a chance. I gotta put myself at a disadvantage. She stands no chance against my gaming skill.
Kizuna? You
Is this...
All right. All of that
Please.
just to see if we get a different resolution if we do not
Fine.
break the spell.
Remember you used to... If I win,
Man, I had a swing set as a kid, but I never thought to do this.
the rules are simple and just...
Yeah.
This looks like so much fun. I want to ride. I want to go on the swings. I want I can make my own swings. If I do really bad, does she not go as hard? Yeah, we're gonna have an awful showing here. I'm gonna get as close as I can. Pathetic! Pathetic!
Aiba, come on.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
Okay, let's lose twice in a row. Oh my god, it's a slaughter! Aiba stands no chance! I wonder if I can even save it at this point. Okay, let's see how low I can get it. Well, what if I don't put any input at all?
I've grown up a lot since then.
Okay, so we're still gonna do the third one, even though it's 2 out of 3. Okay. Next time, I press nothing. Oh my gosh, the final boss! Give Aiba a chance! She's struggling! I'm here to report a murder! Alright, let's see what happens.
I'm lost.
Pathetic!
Maybe it was better for Kizzy.
You promised!
This thing probably means the book doesn't
Please,
fall.
Don't leave! Big sis, what should we do today?
You want to read the picture book together?
Big sis, what should we do today?
Oh no, the conversation is looping.
We have to win.
Yeah. Kizuna, let's play again.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, no, can I even get out of here? I can't get out of here! I gotta play the game! No! No! Okay. It's impossible to fail. I was hoping it would lead to some kind of split. Hold on. Uchikoshi, let me out! I want to get off of Uchikoshi's wild ride! No! Try to max? Okay. I'm a gamer. I will win in straight sets.
Good job, Aiba.
Big sis.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if there's an achievement for getting max. Well, the gloves are off. Right. Something weird about the second one is your momentum starts off reversed, actually. It's a little weird. Yeah, the beginning was a little awkward there. I don't really understand why. Maybe because you have to go backwards in a swing set first before you can go forward? Try to lose now? No, 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 no. I'm still trying to max. Well, I mean, if I lose the last one, I should be fine, technically. Oh, wow, yeah, it's actually quite difficult to max it out. Maybe an artificial way to ensure players fail the second throw to see more interactions. Interesting.
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect control.
If she didn't do that, will the thorns have actually broken? Okay, hold on. That's right. This could be sped through. Yeah, it's going to lead us to the exact same spot. Ah, I can't access the menu. Richi Chieda. All right, Somnium complete. Let's get on with the story. Let's get on with it. It's good to have Tama back as a navigator, though. Aiba. Aiba, not Tama. Oh my god. It's a completely different dynamic, though. It's fun. End where I began. Alright, new story time. Let's see. During the sync, made the surprising realization. Okay.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Oh, Tamagotchi time! Where should I fish? The aquarium? the fishing pond, of course. It's normally. Evolve into Ritsuko. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Ritsuko. Isn't that the... Ritsuko the receptionist? It's the receptionist, right? It's a Digimon, yeah. Mischievous and confident adult uses modern lingo without really knowing the meaning. Extremely, enormously huge. Loves Atami. Okay, so... if we act like... okay, so if we act like Iris, we go this way. The normal answer brings you to the basic, girl. Yeah, at least it's not Sejima So. That's the important part. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. We need to reset. We need to reset. What happens if you get them all anyway? What direction do you like? Left. I'm a Digimon master? I mean, probably more of a Tamagotchi master. Was there ever a Tamagotchi anime? What were you looking for at Horodori Institute?
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Why didn't you tell me
Might
this
be the
before?
masked woman then.
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
Is it her older sister? I read the diary that Kizzy handed to me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Chikara Horodori performed the experiment himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging. The results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Strength, endurance, agility. They were all well beyond that of normal adults. It sounds like Mizuki. Those abilities only grew as she got older. The child was raised away from the other kids at Iowan. When she was 3, she was adopted. The child's name was Mizuki?
Mizuki. The
Shoot.
family name was Okiura.
Mizuki.
She wasn't the older sister.
I'm genetically modified?
I guess that makes sense. Oh, there was a lore reason.
But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
Oh, shoot. Well, that explains some things. Wow. Sheesh. Traveler. That's me. Huh. Oh my god, what? What happened here? Oh.
No way. Chikara's left half.
The other side of him. The report started early this morning, around sunrise. A body was found in Yoyagi Park. It looks to be sliced in half. Ivan and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Interesting. Did you find something?
So far, nothing.
What about the body?
Horadori. This is terrible.
I mean, he's been dead for 6 years. That just happens to be his other half, right? What's your favorite food?
Curry?
Aren't you supposed to say something funny? Come on, I'm talking to you.
Sorry. Jeez.
Curry is one of my favorite foods, too. Who's the guy in the back? I have no idea. What's his name? What's his name? Hold on, Stone
Mizuki,
Monument.
Search here later. Focus on taking statements for now.
Okay, anyone else around here? Oh, need to talk to them first. Okay, can't expect anything else. Any new intel?
The DNA results came back already.
Ask us
There's
the
no
name.
doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
Hey, Sundog. This is the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. It is the second game in a series about... it's a sci-fi series about investigators solving impossible cases. In this particular game, 6 years ago, the right half of this guy here was discovered lined up on a wall, and 6 years later, the other half has appeared, and both halves of the body were fresh, as in they appeared as though the murder only occurred a few hours ago, which is really weird because the guy was cut in half 6 years ago and we never found his other half. So this game follows two investigators, one 6 years ago and one in the present, that were both working both sides of the case. And we've learned a lot of stuff from the 6 years ago investigator, and we have just recently moved on to the investigator in the present, who is a fan favorite character from the previous game. Yeah, really, really good series, and everything's voice acted. I really like that. Let's ask for his opinion.
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here?
Actually, I want to wink sync with him. Yeah, let's wink sync. Always wink sync for Kagami.
I'm gonna check my horoscope. It says... that person you admire will learn your name today.
No, our boy. All right, let's get this over with. Let's ask his name.
Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Knowing Mizuki, that is genuine.
My name is Kagami.
Okay, Kagami.
Kagami, ask his
I want to
name.
become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami. The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors. Inspector Kagami.
Kagami means mirror in Japanese. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. I instantly forgot his name. Let's ask again.
Like I said, my name is... what was it?
Was it a mochi?
Yeah.
No!
Name is Omochi. I feel like an Omochi.
No, we broke him! We broke him! Inspector is checking something. No! He forgot his name! He forgot his name! What have we done? Oh, Ryuki. And the sussy detective. Any leads?
Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious. Means no witnesses. We got nothing.
Ask for his
I never
opinion.
thought Horadori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all.
I'm a bit confused, though. Shouldn't he be playing a more active role in the game? He's fully 3D modeled, and he has a voice and everything, and I think we've only seen him like 3 times?
Someone who was jogging early in the morning.
Found
He
the
said when he
body.
found the body. He didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now.
Interrogated.
I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
It's a detective. There's Ryuki. Why are you here?
What? Did you think I came here to play frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case. It's my destiny.
A little
The
obsessed, are we
investigation is at a
not?
standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words.
Dude, it's been 6 years. It's been 6 years. You need to chill.
My own hands.
Are you okay?
What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
Why does Ryuki seem level-headed all of a sudden? What the heck? About the body.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half as Sekiba High. This is the other half.
Oh, an interesting little detail I noticed is his glasses fell off because glasses can't stay on your face if they only are on one ear.
Well, see ya.
Huh. Well, away he goes.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay.
He's, again, surprisingly level-headed.
Yes. But we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
Maybe we could find some sort of clue. Oh. We're doing a virtual crime scene.
We should
Okay.
search this area.
On it.
Huh. Interesting. There's a fair amount of things to look at here. There's the Alfrey machine that
It's an Alfrey
Leon gets his not beer from.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Vending machine with Alfrey. I've yet to taste a non-alcoholic beer that... Actually, I've had drinks before that were made from like malt byproducts that were non-alcoholic, and I quite liked those, but I don't like it when they try emulating the flavor of beer.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. Terror. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere.
Oh? Is he
The time of
frozen?
death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
Last night, around 8
Yo,
o'clock on the 11th.
his body is showing signs of freeze damage. That's different than any of the other pieces we found. Killed around 8 p.m.? That's so weird. He's been dead for a long time. Stone monument. The body's on the other side. What's this?
A stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
I already did. Anything on the other side? Looks like a job for Scooby-Doo, Batman, Supernatural Brothers, Ninja Turtles, and a sandwich. Oh yeah, to give to Shaggy and Scooby to give them a Scooby snack. They'll be good. Wooden bench. Why is that important?
This used to be the machine room. It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain. But records indicate it is no longer in use.
What regulates the flow of the fountain now? Oh, I see. They wanted me... The reason why I didn't get any evidence or any reaction looking at the obelisk, the stone monument, is because I did not change my vision. Okay, here we go. Oh, shoot. What the heck?
What is this?
R-L-E.
Letters inside the body?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
What the heck?
R-L-E.
That seems to be the case.
R-L-E? R-L-E? Oh, is there something in here? Wait, there's a balloon in there.
Looks like there's something there.
We should take a look.
Detected unusual helium gas. Oh, you know what? There we go.
A balloon.
A two-colored
It
balloon.
seems to be.
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it.
That's so cool. That's so cool. I want one. Never more have I wanted a lead pipe.
2 X's?
Or perhaps 2 pairs of intersecting arrows.
We need 7 more for knives, don't we? Is there more out here? Oh, wait, hold on. X-ray mode. Oh, the balloon with a blunt instrument. I mean, if anyone could do it, that would be Mizuki for sure. What? AEF?
What is this?
Huh.
A mixture of
RLE.
iron powder, activated carbon,
RLE.
and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here.
AEF.
It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode,
It says AEF.
AEF. What could this mean?
what do you think, Mizuki?
The letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues.
So in true serial, I mean, this entire thing was meant to be
can
a
do it.
spectacle.
Yeah.
So I guess it makes sense that they're
Those are
taunting
clues
the
we have so
police.
far. The letters AEF on the monument. The letters RLE inside the body. And the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know
AEF.
what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
AEF RLE. Right. Wordle time. FR Freel. What does the hints mean? I think we gotta unscramble it. There's 6 letters. We got flare. We got leer. We got FEELAR. Oh. I gotta unscramble it, probably. It's not ringing a bell. Let's see. How about free air? Fair? F-A-R. LaFair. Oh, shoot. I'm better than this. I'm better than this. Shoot. What is it? F-A-R-E-F R-L-E. A-E-F R-L-E. A... Is it a name? No. Oh my god. This is dumb. This is dumb. I'm better than this. I'm better than this. E-R... Ear? Fear? LaFear? Huh. F... Relief. A-L... Raleigh? Fleer? Hold on. F. A-E-F R-L-E. I'm thinking hard. Is this maybe it doesn't unscramble into anything.
Are you serious? You don't get it?
Want to give me a hint?
Of course. Well,
No. It is AEF RLE. AEF RLE. AEF RLE. Is it someone's name? Am I goofing? AEF RLE. Oh my god, it's a fake word. It's a fake word. It's a fake word. It's the name of the beverage.
I see. Alfrey.
The Rymon mode.
Related to that.
So I guess, oh, interesting. We can still continue the investigation during the lineup mode. Yeah.
It's here.
Yeah,
Correct.
recently
The Alfrey vending machine.
I tried something called
Terror
hop
must have
water.
led us to this
It was
spot.
So,
like
is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
yeah, it was
Let's
like
get
this
right to it.
carbonated soda with like
What are you going
not
to
very
do
much
exactly?
sweetness, but
I'm going to
apparently
buy an
they
all free.
used
But you
pine
cannot.
flavor.
You are only 18.
But
It was
this
like
is
pine
non-alcoholic
flavor
beer.
and
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic
pine
beer,
flavor and
but
hops,
you
and
have to understand
it was
the
a little
social and
unpleasant.
cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do?
how do I get Alfrey? Well, it's Tamagotchi mode. How many legs do you like? Oh, we go Iba mode if we pick 6, right? Okay, what happens if we go Iba mode? Hold on. Mizuki, Otai. How many legs do you like? Let's just say 2. It's normally. Oh, sheesh! I'm going down the normal route again. How do I get an Alfrey? The social ramifications prevent Mizuki from getting an Alfrey. I mean, it's for the investigation. Just get it. Ah, I see. Ask Iba. Hit machine with pipe is probably not the right answer. Ask the detective. He's a bit snooty. I don't think he'd do it. How about we ask Kagami?
Well, if we don't have any other options, let's ask the inspector.
I see. I can make an exception.
Hey, I'm Inspector Man. Nice to meet you.
He has a name, you know?
What's going on here?
This is a VR environment. The actual inspector is not
He's got a
present.
name.
So what up? You need something?
I was gonna ask for a favor, but...
Hold it. This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any case, it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
But this part...
Oh, this part is easy. You just have to pop, pop.
What are you talking about?
I get it. You want me to buy one?
Yeah, could you?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Kagami, somehow Iba's perception of him is a little not so good. Buying a kid a fake alcoholic
Wait,
beverage?
This isn't all free.
Open it.
Oh. This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice blank. Imitated the same thing Terra did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of the Alfrey vending machine. It's impressive that an X-ray scanned bottle or can have letters on the paper. It's world's a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I place 3 balloons in a random place around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. Terror. Oh, of course it's 2 colors. It's bisected because it's half and half. Interesting.
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is?
Yeah, it's
How
big.
are you going to search for them?
Isn't it obvious?
No.
I'll do it on foot.
Oh my god. He's cracked. Hold on. Forensic officer. But what's his name? What's his name? Okay. We can go to the Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, the source of all crime. Okay. I guess we're... Oh! Golden Yokocho. That means we can talk with... Oh, it's not Marble, though. Is it going to be out in the street? Can we even talk to Mama? Oh, shoot. What's Leon doing here? Oh, he's got a silver necklace in the present.
Oh, it's you. What happened?
What?
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I wanted to
What?
ask you something.
What happened?
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
What? I wasn't expecting that. Told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and that Terra left a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
Alright. I guess... Have you seen a balloon
I
anywhere?
haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any
Wow,
of them being
the
spotted?
voice actor
Sorry.
that worked on that
Damn.
sounds
You know terror is
like they have the
abnormal.
same inflection
I
as the
figured
previous
since you're
one.
abnormal too,
That's
maybe
very
you had
skilled.
an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that,
It is not what I would call convincing.
What's with your voice?
This is a Vochlosho,
A what?
a voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect
This is
voice.
Iris's voice, isn't
You
it?
actually want to sound like that?
No, you got it all wrong. This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed the voice.
It's
The voice he is
Iris's.
using now
It's
is that of
Iris's.
Iris Sagan.
right. I knew I
Huh.
recognized
There's plot
Laura and
ramifications
Shinpei
here.
are hardcore
There's plot
ASAP
ramifications
fans.
here. The voice?
Or perhaps I should say,
At some point, someone is going to imitate someone else's voice. And they're going to hope that you've forgotten about this, and then they're going to flip it in your face and be like, wait, we were, this was part of the plan. Okay. Vochlosho is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profile. Input that information with the Vochlosho in your neck. This allows for small electric signals to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. Interesting. Yeah, that's right. Didn't Aiba impersonate what's her face? Yeah, the Okura mother, the bad one, the first victim. Can you take it off?
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
How?
Well, I was getting
tremendously
pretty into the
skilled
booze here
voice
at the
acting.
office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it.
the more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
Oh my god.
Woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't
The
remember.
voice actress is so
that's why he called on my
skilled.
services as a lockpick to help.
Oh.
For years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already. This guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Danger zone.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Sheesh.
Burn in hell.
But Chikara's left side being found.
Stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
That voice acting is so good. It's so good. Can I wink sync with him? Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
So I guess Kizuna is at Iowan. About the balloons.
Balloons, huh? I wish I could float like a balloon.
Excuse me? Why are you here?
Wait, you weren't listening just now? I'm here to take the Vochlocho.
Interesting. The dialogue probably changed because we already did that. Oh, what do we want to see? What do we want to see? Do we want to see his wink sync or Moma's? I'm actually... Moma's is going to be a meme, but Lien has a tiny chance of it actually being kind of interesting about his background. Let's wink sync. Oh. Huh? Is he okay? Huh? What was that? What was that wink sync? Chikara's left half being found.
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened, but I will say this. He got what was coming to him. You know that I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right? Director Horodori
Hey, Yuvi.
and I talked.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
What was that wink sync, though? Is he okay?
Hey, Leon. Please, can you get this thing off me already? The choker.
Wait, what? Is he okay?
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his
Oh,
brain.
no.
The choker must be preventing blood flow.
He's had that on for an entire day?
Yeah, got it.
Oh, shoot. Dude's suffering.
Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
A very specific animal.
The key?
Oh.
The key that will unlock the choker.
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Oh, shoot. X-ray.
Is that a hidden
Oh my
It
god,
appears
the
to
figure is still back
There's
there.
an ASET figure, and there it is. It's the key.
How are we gonna open the
Yes,
safe?
I am sure it is.
But why does he have an ASET figure?
Mizuki didn't know.
Focus.
After all that. Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry
dying
about
from his
all the
own
ruckus.
stupidity as well.
You should thank
Are
Leon.
you familiar
He's
with the
the one
series or any other work by
Master of unlocking at
Uchikoshi,
your
master of mind-bendy visual
That makes
novels, I
sense.
guess?
Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe?
Wait a second. Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Well, it's pretty good. Let me see if I can catch you up.
Right.
Yeah, basically, they're
Oh, I have an idea.
the Somnium Files
Moma,
games
Can
are.
I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You
Oh,
saved my life.
we're gonna use it. Interesting.
Thanks, Moma.
The Somnium Files games are about detectives with AI eyeballs that can be used to X-ray scenes, or
Let's go.
they could talk with them or whatever. Essentially solving these sci-fi murder mystery kinds of things, and they have the ability to dive into someone's dreams and Inception style figure things out or do things to the person that they would not be able to do normally. And it's pretty neat. Yeah, the first game focused on a slightly different set of characters, but this one follows the same agency, and one of the main characters is a fan favorite.
Good
This current
idea,
character is
ours.
a fan favorite character from the first game. Yeah, and the murder mystery in this one is 6 years in the past.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
Yeah, 6 years in the past.
Left side was found at
The
Yoyaki
right
Park,
sides
right?
of
Wow.
certain people's bodies showed up at crime scenes, and no one knew where the other half was. And now back in the present, the missing halves are starting to show up. And the weird thing is the bodies seem to have only been killed a few hours ago in both cases, which is really weird because there's been 6 years of time in between each. And this is Mama. She's an informant type character that runs this bar, and she's pretty lecherous. About the blue... let's wink sync first.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me.
Dang, took half of this. I'll save the other half later. Quite to another level indeed. Yeah.
Rough with a fuzzy navel. It spills, honey.
All good. Yeah. Thank you for stopping in. About the balloons.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls. Oh, mighty balls, who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is...
Mama seems to actually be tapping into some external force.
Out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart
Sometimes the prophecies she gets are actually
Let's try this for
pretty
real.
darn accurate.
Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me.
Oh, balls.
Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
Interesting. So we needed 3 balloons. We know one is at Iowan. We know one is at the shrine. Any information? Hydrate?
Yeah.
Hey, Golden, welcome in. I sure will. Drink.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent.
Oh, that's
and
right.
Their dirt is quite
That is
indeed.
the
Anyway,
split from NICE, the secret organization.
The mark of percent is the only sign of the Creator.
Whose voice is this?
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
What is this? Whose voices are these?
So they could voyage through this world.
Usually we see and hear things with AI sight based on people we've met or things we've already heard. What is this? Whose voice?
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose.
Hmm.
Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is 2 circles separated by a line.
Oh.
If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this.
No,
somehow.
it's quite literally taking the idea of splitting something in half evenly.
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not
No, you have no
necessarily, but
idea.
it's something.
Ryuki learned to believe her. Date knew to believe
Thanks,
her.
Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
That crystal ball.
I told you about my great and powerful balls. After I
Great
plucked these
and
out,
powerful
I filled them with
balls.
silicone.
Oh, that's why there are 2.
She is clearly joking.
All right. Polishing her balls. Okay. Harbor. So we have Iowan. We have the shrine. We have 2 other locations. Mizuki hasn't been to the department store yet. Interesting. So we have 2 leads. Stretch? All right. good a time as any. Is that Gen over there? All right, doing a stretch. Do that hammer thing with your hands. The hammer stretch
here.
and the
No,
cross arm stretch.
But there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
Good for your shoulders, I guess. It's Gen.
Perhaps he knows something.
Have we seen Gen of the present yet? We've seen him a few times in the past. No. Yeah, of course we've seen him.
Running into you here. What's up?
Gen, why are you where all crime comes from? Told him about Chikara's left side found at the park, and the Terror left a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
Gen, have you seen a balloon
No,
anywhere?
I don't know about any balloons.
Why does he look like that?
Sorry, I can't
He
be of
has
No,
some
you don't
kind
have to
of
apologize.
physical deformity that he feels will make people judge him differently. He's a shopkeeper slash restaurant. He's a restaurateur, and he is afraid that he's going to scare people off, so he kind of just put on a mask to appear friendlier to people. Oh, thank you for lurking. Got to go to sleep for the evening. All right, happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, sleep well. Get some good rest. Yeah, the mask is definitely a bit funky, and it looks out of place, but he is as far as I know, a pretty good guy. Why are you
This is
here?
my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Oh,
Don't we
geez.
need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
You're gonna lose
I'm
to
exactly
the
that,
other
serious.
diner.
I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best. Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
About Chikara's left side.
Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
Oh,
What is
he
this?
knows.
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no. I'm making him horny.
Mizuki, what's
Don't have a
wrong
sex
with
appeal for
you?
that, Mizuki.
What's wrong with you? Date's rubbing off on you. That's bad.
You, Aiba.
The point is, Gen is agitated. Though I cannot determine exactly why.
What would he know about Horadori? What do you think of AI? Don't ask me a question like that in this climate. When you say AI, Aiba, I'm talking about AI balls. They're cool. Not really. Childy. I got the Mizuki. Oh shoot, did I grow it right? Mizuki. Okay. So don't be lewd. Don't be lewd, and I potentially get whoever's on the right side. Okay. Okay, don't be lewd. He looks like the Marshmallow Ghost from Ghostbuster. Actually, yeah, to some extent. But buff, yeah. There were some pretty good scenes actually in the first half of the game where he was beating the crap out of a lot of bad guys. It was great. Wink sync. That's so cool. That's so cool.
Picked up. But,
Yeah, he's totally keeping the bodies in his freezer. We discovered earlier on that his freezer door was jammed, and he needed a technician to fix it, and just did not fix it.
Like he was talking
I'm guessing that
Who?
parts of the bodies are actually being,
Unknown.
like, the halves are being kept there, I think. Yeah, that's really suspicious, but someone has dirt on him, if that means that...
Yeah, he's not as usual.
Yeah,
self.
if people can
Do you
control
think
him
he's
like
a
that.
different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
Let's x-ray. We did x-ray him as Date. If we x-ray him and his face is normal, it's a fake dude. During the scan, the skull didn't look as deformed as last time. Well, I'm gonna do the scan now.
It can't be.
Gen?
this guy be fake? Yeah. No.
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
The voice changer. It could be someone with a voice changer. Who is it? Could it be Date? Because they didn't change it. The previous scan wasn't zoomed in.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she... Aren't you afraid?
That's why they have rapport.
Not at all.
Rapport.
Disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours too.
Oh shoot.
The way you look.
What happened in 6 years?
Amame.
Damn. Cool. Didn't see. Oh, I guess there was a possibility of that.
I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of
Amame, not a mommy.
Name of youth and eternal life.
So he's just another person that.
Chikara Horodori.
Oh, that's why he had a reaction when thinking about Horodori. He wasn't lying. He just.
You asked me about him earlier.
It made him heated because that's why he's like that.
I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories.
No. So like, if you say mommy at Amame, just wait till we get to the actual mommy character because people were losing their minds when we got to her.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him? He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight. Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Okay. Cold storage warehouse. Who does it belong to? Not Mizuki. All right, let's go to the department store. We know there's a balloon at Ikume. We know there's a balloon at Iowan. How many balloons were there? Were there 3 or 4? I wonder if the half and half balloon in the machine shed at the park counted. Let's go to Misatan. Maybe we'll find Shoma, actually, because this place has some significance for him. Oh my gosh, what? Is this a crime scene too?
Why is there a police officer?
Uh-oh.
Unknown.
Uh-oh, have we found the...
I see a balloon over there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have they found the other half of Komeji? Why are the police here? Well, that's only a normal balloon, yeah.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Why are the police here?
Sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
The boss is here. What's going on?
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks
there's 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. Okay. About the balloons.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here.
Okay, so I guess we do know where all 3 of them are.
Find any yet?
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Oh yeah, I guess by definition she is. She has a daughter, but from what I understand, it's not any of the characters we know because their actions don't match up unless she's Amame's mother. Why are you here?
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Did Ryuki do something?
Ryuki. He was too gung-ho.
No, Ryuki.
Mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an AstraLog costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
He went berserk.
Stop right there!
What the?
He shouted at him to get his attention.
He pulled his gun on a random dude?
There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
No. No.
He shot him?
Yeah.
Well, at least with a
Police
stun
officer
bullet.
Shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented. This is going to be a real scandal.
Well, yeah, he just shot a dude. Police shouldn't be randomly shooting dudes. This is a pretty bad timeline for Ryuki. Let's do a wink sync while we can.
I cannot apologize enough.
Oh, she has to apologize to the chief of police or something.
Paying enough attention.
Should a mentally unstable detective?
Dismissal, but he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
Oh, she's trying to save his job.
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
Was the person inside AstraLog?
Luckily,
Okay.
the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Oh, shoot. He used live ammunition. How old is this kid? How do they allow him to hold a gun? Ryuki is 20-something. 20-something, I believe. He was he 23? I think he was 23 6 years ago. So he's about 29 or 30 right now. Yeah. Oh, no. He's quite a bit older. Quite a bit older, I think. Meanwhile, Mizuki is 18, and I think she has a gun too, but I think it's one of those this is like an alternate present / future or whatever. I think it's just a stun gun, the one she has, but she also has that retractable lead pipe that I really like. Oh yeah, but at the beginning of the game, she, if I'm not mistaken, she used one to fire at a sniper that was shooting at her. Where's Ryuki now?
He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable.
Man, they gotta put him on
Hope he
leave.
doesn't do anything stupid. ...
Unstable defines
I
him.
need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Oh, we missed dialogue. Oh no.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
It's certainly not a very good timeline for Ryuki.
There is no point.
Crazy because of the man that was cut in half.
Let's go, Mizuki.
He has actually been. There is something wrong with Ryuki. Actually, he has an issue with sensory overload kind of stuff. When too much information or too much stuff happens to him, it is. While sensory overload is like a real condition that can affect people, his is to a different degree, and I believe is brought on by some kind of mental conditioning that was done to him when he was younger. I think he as well was also the target of an experiment. Because you actually played as Ryuki in the first half of the game, and he'd have episodes where the world around him would kind of blank out, and he would kind of lose control of himself, and any information that he took in would be garbled and scrambled.
You see? No balloons here.
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
Fruit of immortality is
I
in
trust
the
in
shrine
mystical
itself,
precognition
right?
as far as I can throw her.
Huh.
And perhaps she could be thrown quite far.
What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal
Okay, so
life.
some characters have or had a
Many
bad past.
believe it
Yeah,
is a Tachibana
I believe
orange.
Ryuki's backstory
It is an object
is
of worship at
he
this shrine.
grew up in like a very privileged kind of family, I guess, and his parents got killed. He joined the Force, and Date, who was the protagonist of the first game, took him under his wing. Hey JB, welcome in. All good, don't worry. Were you familiar with the game? You were familiar with the game, right? Or do you need a quick recap? I'd be more than happy. No balloons in this area. I'd be more than happy to go over what was said. Oh,
Hey, wait! There it is.
what's
There
the
it
balloon
is.
attached to?
The balloon.
Quick recap, please. Okay, so, the girl with the upside-down mask is confirmed to be some kind of person that the Horadori Institute experimented on. We did a somnium for Kizuna, and we learned that her father was aware of the really bad stuff that the laboratory was doing, and that when she was younger, she had an older sister who... her adoptive older sister left her life, and it was like a really big thing for her, and kind of made her what she is now, I guess. And it was revealed inside the diary that her father kept that Mizuki is also one of the people that was experimented on. The results of the experimentation on her specifically gave her superhuman abilities instead of immortality, and she was adopted by the Okiuras in at some point prior to Summoning Files 1. So her being absolutely busted and having superpowers is actually the result of the genetic experimentation. Additionally, we did, Horadori's the other half of his body showed up at the park, and Terror has now done the classic serial killer thing of leaving behind a sort of challenge, being like, hey, police, if you can figure out these encryptic messages I've left behind and destroy all 3 of my special half and half balloons that have been hidden around the environment, I will give you a hint. And it seems each balloon we've popped so far has some kind of cryptic message on it. It's also revealed that Tokiko, the cult leader for Nais, sort of forced herself on Horadori and had a child who supposedly died. And basically, in order to keep things under wraps and to prevent the child from coming back to bite him in the butt, Horadori used his position in Nais to fast-track Tokiko to presidency within 10 years. And the deal was she had to give up the child. And supposedly, the child died. We got that information from the masked girl, and I'm 99% sure that the masked girl is that child, and it's just trying to, like, get us off the trail. Ryuki's been super unstable. He's, like, running around crazy, trying to destroy any balloon he could find, and he caused enough of a scene that he had to be detained. We've also learned that Gen was actually born without deformities, and it was also experimentation from the Horadori Institute that resulted in him becoming disfigured. And he may be, in the present, he actually may be romantically involved with Amame now, which is interesting. What other details? Yeah, what other details? The percent sign. Remember how there was the cult of the percent in Nais as well? The percent sign literally is a line being drawn between 2 perfectly even circles, which apparently represents things getting cut in half. Shoma also was not missing, but was going on a solo camping trip to Nagano, and he was away for a few days, so he cannot be the person that put Jin Furue's body at the football stadium, at the sports stadium. The thing is, he might be doing his own thing. So Shoma might be working on his own agenda. And he also was part of an experimentation thing, and I don't actually know what he's like in the present yet, because we haven't met him. That's kind of it. We've tracked down the locations of, I believe, all 3 balloons, and the last one is going to be probably at Orion. Yep, and that's pretty much where we stand. Actually, if you watch the VOD, maybe check out the Somnium for Kizuna. It was a little different than the normal ones. They did some stuff that was different than usual. And it makes me excited for what else they may be working on.
What
or
is it,
what other interesting
Nothing.
Somnium
Just
mechanics they may
that's where it
introduce.
takes me back.
I made this.
Now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
It's got time for the recap. Sounds really interesting. Hello again. Welcome back. Yeah, this game is super cool. Super cool. Uchikoshi. I'm a big fan of Uchikoshi as a writer. Yeah, I've played almost everything that he has written since 2001. It's very good. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on. Where's my cursor?
Look, over there.
No doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
Just like
Yeah, it's so cool too, because
But it is high
when
out of
he
reach.
kind of became an independent creator, like I wouldn't say that he's an indie developer, but he used to be part of a bigger company when he wrote scenarios. When he became a solo scenario writer, he didn't have very much budget, but every single game that he's worked on ever since has gotten higher and higher budget, and Somnium Files perfectly represents this man's potential with a full budget. It's so good. Yeah, and Mizuki has superpowers. Oh yeah, but in terms of theory crafting, I actually think...
Why did you pop it in midair?
Oh yeah, and if you're curious, I do have VODs on my YouTube actually. If you're on Twitch, yeah, actually, if you're on YouTube, you can just look at my past live streams. I have a VOD for every single Somnium Files 1.
No way.
Terror is yeah, for the entirety of Somnium Files 1, if you want to catch up on that. The final VOD is actually privated still because it was a little...
Terror is a panty thief.
Oh my god. The final chapter of the story is actually a little gory, so I need to put some censors in there so YouTube isn't upset.
There's one more balloon left.
Yeah, and if you're on Twitch, I believe most of my multi VOD like archives are linked there, so you can probably find Somnium Files 1. Ask the workers and the children if anyone saw anyone putting a balloon there, but it was no good. No one saw anything. With that settled, we now have all the clues. It's time to figure out what terror has left us. Oh,
hello.
yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. This isn't the same nurse. Oh, never mind. Tamagotchi time. Effective way of training. Bench press. I don't know. So training the chesty. Punch power will increase. All right. Yeah, but I'm theory crafting, okay? I think that the events leading up to the explosion represent a split in the timeline. I think that we're actually in a bad future right now. The explosion should not have happened. It should not have disappeared Date. It should not have injured Kizuna. And whatever crazy nice plot that happened was supposed to be stopped there. But we are now on essentially a bad future where a bunch of not great things have happened. My theory is that at some point during Ryuki's route, there will be a split that has not been discovered and will only become available after I finish this quote-unquote bad future route. My theory is that the masked girl is working with somebody that has the ability to manipulate time or send people or memories back and forth from a point in the past to the future, because the girl knows way too much and is incredibly cryptic. So my theory is that we can actually fix the past in such a way that maybe no characters, maybe no one has to die. and that will set us on a different path where maybe Mizuki never lost her eye, where Date never disappeared. We're in that bad future, and we need to figure out the proof of the bad future before we can fix things. Hey, Lord Frost, welcome back. Or rather, welcome in today. It's good to see you again. So everything lies on the masked girl. She knows too much. And I think the mask is glued to her face or whatever, because we are trying to not cause a paradox. Last Somnium I did was Kizuna's with the fairy tales and the fables, I guess. Nurse. A timeline that shouldn't have happened, should have happened, doesn't happen. Yeah. So I'm thinking something we learn here gets passed back to the past. Perhaps Ryuki? I know Ryuki's brainwashed in some way. I just want to know why it's upside down. That's a good question. That's a good question. Honestly, knowing this game, they may have accidentally just put the mask on upside down and we're like, ah, what the heck, you know? All right, Wink Sync.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo. Wherefore art thou Romeo?
This is not the same nurse.
Because that's what Mom and Dad named me. She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Is she like a Japanese comedy kind of person, or I don't know. We already have Komeji. Yeah. Why are you here?
Children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today, so I came here to attend to them.
Theater kid detective. This is the nurse actress, isn't she? I think so. Yeah. Is this the one that? Which nurse is married to Shinpei? I don't remember. But who tied up the balloon?
I just got here moments ago.
This one? Oh, okay.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years. But that is how Mr.
Excellent.
wants it. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras. If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago.
Incident? Tell me more.
What incident? The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident,
I am going to get... This is the first time we've heard that name.
and he still has not been found.
Uru
It was a distressing event.
Could the masked girl actually be him?
Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
Greet her.
Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furui's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors. It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the
Oh
body.
shoot, he was
Organs,
indeed
skin,
sickly.
Bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have
He was
just
like a
given us
suction
vital
cup.
clue.
That is new information. So Uru Somezaki is an unaccounted for character.
We need to find
We also
all
have
the
the voice changer too.
Yeah, you're
That's right. That's right. One tiny detail that was mentioned was Moma, the gangster guy. Oh shoot, what? She's got rockets? Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold on. When did that happen? Moma was given a... Oh, after that, I went to a different place in the city, but the last balloon was nowhere to be found.
The sun is already setting. What do we do?
This is so cool.
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
Yeah, so Moma, the Yakuza boss guy, was given a voice changer thingy. Was given a voice changer by Shinpei that could replicate the voice of Iris. Iris's VA? Oh yeah, that's right. She's not properly wearing her safety equipment. She better buckle the helmet.
Good girl.
Hey, that's good, Iva. Now tell her to buckle up the thing. Especially dangerous on a rocket bike, yeah. Yeah. So I'm wondering what the voice changer is going to do.
Hey Mizuki, I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can you head there right away?
Ah.
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see
Mizuki.
balloons.
Hey, honestly, if she crashed,
You must have
yeah, I was right. The bike would take more damage than she would.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Wait. But Gen was there.
8:30 a.m.
And it was gone by the time we got there.
That must mean
Gen.
Someone took it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be?
It's only one person. Oh my god, the crime comes back to Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I can't believe it. We're at Brahman. She crashes. I feel sorry for the road she lands on. Yeah. Gen's food always seems so
Hey, you can't just barge into the
unusual,
kitchen like
but
that.
Just
I want to try it.
listen,
It looks so good.
Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Oh.
I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
Oh, sheesh.
There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
X-ray. X-ray. Houseplant. You know about the balloon, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a
What,
report of
is
someone
YouTube
seeing
okay?
the balloon
Is YouTube
at
okay?
around
I see it is
8:30
doing a
a.m. at the
thing.
warehouse
Oh, I think it's okay.
district. You said you were there around 8 a.m. Gen. You must have seen it.
Can you stop for a second?
Sorry, I can't do that. I've dedicated my life to cooking.
Man's gotta cook.
Unlike Oda Matsushita.
Why
Aha.
do you hate him so much?
How would you feel if there was an excellent sharp knife just sitting there, rusting away because no one was caring for it? It's like that.
Explain. Is Ota the knife or is the kitchen the knife? What do you want?
Need. I don't want
Is he
anything.
upset because Oda's not living up to his potential? It's Gen. He's cooking. Okay. Where is the freezer? I think. Oh, wait. We can't turn around, can we? Trash can. Let's look.
There it is.
A popped balloon. But X-ray
Hmm.
will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you?
Shut up.
She does what she's gotta do.
What is this?
Hey.
Why did you lie?
Confronted with the evidence. Gen. I don't think Gen is bad. I think
Actually,
he's forced
I don't really
to.
care why right
So
now.
he's trying to
I need you to
protect
answer me.
Terror?
There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it?
Yeah, it's a far cry
really
from playing as Ryuki.
Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do
I
you
like
prefer?
that of the three protagonists we have, they're all so different. Ryuki's a dummy who Tama plays around with. Aiba kind of sasses Date, and Date's a lech. But for Mizuki, she sasses Aiba. This is great. The dynamics are fantastic. I know that Uchikoshi is not
Why
working
did
on a
he
Somnium game right now, but
That's what I'm
when
gonna
the
say
next
good
time
for
he
now.
does, I'm so excited.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
Date is a mood,
Still
yeah.
valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
Mizuki,
Oh,
before
cool.
you start,
Looking
I'll
forward
say
to it.
one thing.
I know.
6
I can
minutes.
only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Ooh.
Let's just get started.
Okay.
Long hair is a hazard waiting to happen.
And...
The thing is, I
Let's
don't...
begin.
Is there actually any spinning pieces of the machine? Because as far as I can tell, those are like holograms, right? Maybe? Also, again, it's Mizuki, so whatever machine her hair gets stuck in will probably break. She's stronger than that. Oh, we're in Brahmin. But is it an alternate Brahmin?
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
What if we're
I
like an
cannot be
inch
so
tall?
sure. You can never anticipate.
There's an
what
eyeball
might
right at the
happen
start
in
that's hard to see.
Somnia.
Oh, okay, cool.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Salmon. I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Arktos.
Wonder what's up with the... Well, technically now.
We are here to
what we already know is
investigate
something
again.
else.
He has been acting.
Well, I guess you
fishy
can be in
lately.
Somnium longer than 6
very
minutes.
clever.
There it is under the pot.
Shall we
Okay, yeah.
begin?
I'll be sure to
So
grab
we're
it.
just not gonna
Oh, so
acknowledge that,
I thought we were going to be like 2 inches tall.
Somnium scan.
All that for a pun. I love it. Tama good. Iba though, that's where it's at. Okay. Notebook. Walk. Oh, Mama is here. 6 minutes plus all that talking time. Yeah. Well, I think the idea is that because brain processing can work faster or slower, depending, a lot of this is
Guess we should
happening
look around the
almost
place first.
instantly.
Okay.
Okay. Under the pot, you said. Right at the beginning. Interesting how they made it sound so far away. Yeah. There it is.
Oh?
Okay, what was the first one? Guns cooking notes? That's probably it. Read.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance.
Gen is something of a something of a cooking genius, actually. Maybe he just sees great potential in Ota and is unhappy with the fact he's not reaching his potential. I would like to see them interact a little more. Oh wow, that was fast. Win the cooking battle? Excuse me? Cooking skill, blank, can be improved by blank and blank. Oh shoot, it's Komeji. See ya, Yuvi. Thanks for stopping in.
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Win the cooking contest.
Something's happening over there.
Oh man, classic.
Blackout.
Classic.
You okay?
Like the Japanese culinary game show kind of thing. Iron Chef. The cooking battle. The classic is so good. I wonder if it's available anywhere to watch, to stream. I know it's been rebooted several times, and I know there's Iron Chef America.
Super Chef A? Iba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining experts.
Who are the judges? Who are the judges? Oh, okay. Should know how to cook at this level.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's.
I mean, I'm not really sure how to gauge level, but most times cooking is, I actually think, shockingly easy. A lot of people say, "Oh, I don't know how to cook," or "It's too difficult." Honestly, if you can build a Lego set and follow the instructions, it's not super hard. Oh wait, the crowd is like really big. We're in the sports stadium again. Almost had a heart attack. Currently building and assembling some Warhammer miniatures. Dropped half of the tours. Couldn't find it anywhere. Oh my gosh. Bounced inside a shelf. Amazing.
Sense his passion burning like spicy Korean
Ooh,
cuisine.
I bought a big bottle of Korean barbecue marinade. It's definitely, it's not as good as like real authentic stuff, but it's easy. I mixed it with some ground beef and had it with some rice and kimchi mixed in. Oh, it was so good. It was so good.
A cook-off with Gen?
his mental lock?
Even if that was the case,
Win the
I've
cooking
never
battle.
cooked
That's
before.
amazing.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence.
Yeah,
You
but
can do this.
honestly, I think if you want to learn to cook, just start with something simple. There's some pretty good YouTube kind of channels that can get you up to speed. If you want like a more traditional approach, I know Basics with Babish.
I said
Let's see, what do you mean? Yes, you follow most recipes. Some things like cutting precisely, telling meat done this with a thermometer, knowing how much to use different seasonings at the correct times. Well, I mean, that comes with experience, really. Like you will get better at that kind of thing over time. And honestly, there is no, yeah, okay, so binging with Babish, I know a lot of, he's gotten like pretty big on YouTube, and his primary content now is rather complicated. His classic show style of, hey, I'm going to find a recipe that was used in a popular piece of pop culture or media. It's actually gotten quite difficult, because a lot of times he'll be like, all right, now we're gonna make a hamburger, but we're gonna learn to make the perfect bread, and yeah, we're gonna learn to make the perfect bread, or oh, we're gonna hand grind our own meat. Nah. Don't worry about that. Those are for fun. But if you want to actually learn, his Basics with Babish series is actually fantastic. I kind of knew, I had been cooking for several years by the time I discovered it, but I would recommend them to beginners, because stuff, he covers all kinds of topics, and usually will incorporate each topic with a pretty solid recipe. If I'm not mistaken, I think Basics with Babish is over. He finished the show because he covered every topic he wanted to, and it's well produced and it's fun to watch. I guarantee it. Just watch some Basics with Babish, and eventually you'll find a recipe he makes that's easy to make and something you actually want to cook. Give it a shot. It may not be very good the first few times you make it, but keep it up, and you'll I don't know, just start to get a feel for that seasoning, start to get a feel for the temperature. And honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I've been cooking for years, but I still use a thermometer to check meat. There's no shame in using these sort of aids and just the things designed to help you. Totally take advantage of them. There is no shame. Hydrate? Oh yeah. There's no shame in using tools designed to make your life easier. So 100% grab a cheap, like one of those blue digital thermometer kind of things. They get a read in, yeah, Guga uses a thermometer. He always recommended using one. Yeah, it's an excellent idea. Or if you want to go from a different angle, or maybe watch both, but there's a channel called You Suck at Cooking. They are more memey, I guess, and the things they teach are more like food hacks in a lot of ways, but they've got hundreds of episodes where they show like a pretty simple recipe and are like, in a kind of joking manner, sort of meme the entire time, be like, all right, all right, dummy, go grab this and then use that and then this and then that. And it's like they're closer to like food life hacks, but they actually work really well. Sometimes I'll pick up a random video and be like, that looks like fun, and I make it, even though it's a quote-unquote simple recipe. Simple or complicated, the result is probably going to be pretty okay. In most cases, if you're using something that is at least close to the ingredients you need to use, it's actually quite difficult to mess up, you know? Just don't burn it or overdo it with like seasoning, and you're probably going to be okay. Honestly, it's baking. Don't mess with baking. Baking is a different, no, totally bake if you want to, but baking is, don't be discouraged if baking comes harder. It is definitely, yeah, it doesn't come as easily for sure, and you can't really use instincts quite as much with baking. How would I put it? If cooking is magic, then yeah, if cooking is instinct, then baking is alchemy or potions class, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, cooking is an art and you can express yourself. Yeah, baking is a science. Absolutely. That's probably the best way to put it. All right. But 2 minutes ago, before I started talking about it, I have just hydrated, as Quest Wizard asked, and let's stretch as well. Actually, this stretching has been really good. My shoulders are like feeling pretty good. All right, let's train for sure. We can reduce it to 1 second. Yeah, but actually, don't be discouraged by how difficult it may seem to cook. It's actually not that hard. Just find a good set of instructions and follow along. Learn the basics, and it'll come to you pretty easily, I guess. And just keep at it. Don't be discouraged. Like, if I cook a recipe or something and it turns out bad, I'm like, well, I messed up, and I'll just try it again next time, you know? Yeah, I've actually gotten to a point now where I kind of experiment with recipes, experiment making things without recipes sometimes, and sometimes it's real bad. But you know what? It's just experience, you know? And yeah, no shame. Yeah, number one, no shame in using tools, and 2, just start basic and go from there. And probably within a year, you'll be doing some cool stuff. Yeah. All right, let's train.
Let's begin the training.
Oh my gosh. I wish I had a setup where I could cook on stream. And so, the long days of training began. Oh my god, it's the salt guy.
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
Oh my god, I've never seen an Iva crying face before. That's amazing. Yo. Oh my god. What is this Shokugeki no Soma stuff? And so the months passed. Nearly a year later, though only 1 second had passed in reality. That's so good.
You dare challenge me to a battle of
Pathetic.
culinary prowess? Pathetic. Yes.
She's an AI.
A cooking monster.
We've only spent 1 second in reality.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife.
Yeah, but man, there's stuff I want to do. Like, there is a list of like 80 sandwiches from around the world. I want to cook every single one of them on stream someday, but I just do not have the resources right now to be able to stream and cook.
What will you make first? A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet.
My god, the QuickTime event battle music is playing.
I can do anything. Let's cook.
Let's cook. Oh my god, hold on a second. QuickTime events? Precision EI? Hold on a second. These are samurai techniques that you do with the sword.
My superior cooking technique.
EI is that thing where samurai like leave their katana in the sheath and kind of like flick it out like lightning fast, like a quick draw. What is this?
So enormous. The vegetables are getting sliced up. I get
What is this?
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, he's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Oh my god.
The super samurai chef A is closing her eyes now.
Oh my god, hold on a second. I need to press buttons again.
What? She didn't cut anything. No, look.
Her sympathy alone was enough to
The prize! It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
Oh my god!
What a crazy dish!
Iva, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation.
I like that despite being dead, Komeji still shows up to be the commentator of the Somnium.
It sure looks impressive.
Huh?
Oh, she got an eyeball for doing that. Okay.
Looks good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first
Oh, that's so good.
looks like a solid dish.
You get a shrimp cooking veggies. Oh. Oh shoot, bibimbap is so good.
So, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an
I had a
as
I
much
had
as
the
I
salad dish kind of thing.
It's clear plenty of thought went into this.
Yeah, there was
What's
a
next on the menu
restaurant,
for
like an izakaya style restaurant I went to in Japan that had a second floor specialized. Ooh, is YouTube okay? I just noticed that it is.
What are you making next?
It's kind of giving me some issues. That's weird. I think it's okay.
Bare my soul with this
Yeah,
dish.
but an izakaya that had a second floor dedicated to, what do you call it? Yakiniku, which in a lot of ways is based on. There's a short drop. Okay, I think it's okay. All right. Yeah, but yakiniku is apparently. Oops. Yeah, gotta. Hell's medium rare.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Yeah, but yakiniku has roots in Korean barbecue, actually, and a lot of the traditional kimchi style side dishes are actually relatively commonly served along with yakiniku. It's been absorbed into Japanese cuisine. But this one place I went to served this kimchi salad, like a kimchi bibimbap salad kind of thing, and it was so good. It was so good. There were, I think, 12 people. I was one of 12 people that was eating. Yeah, like me and 11 friends, actually. 11 of my friends were actually in the what the heck is this somnium? Me and 11 friends were actually at this yakiniku, or maybe 10. I don't know, but basically everyone there either did not eat vegetables or did not eat spicy. So as a result, I got to eat essentially 10 servings of the salad, and it was delicious. It was so good.
She's going to trap in the juices. Stay cooked over the
Like, so
fire
good.
of Hades. I'm really looking forward to this.
Yeah.
I can't wait to try it.
Yakiniku good.
Around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Oh my god.
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
I don't like pink in my meat. That's fair. I know some people like it rare, some people like it more done.
My
Oh, this is so good.
is complete.
Yeah, but it just so happened that everyone at the table was either I hate spicy or I hate vegetables. And I'm like, oh, time for me to eat.
Fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes.
Free as a fish.
Swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue. Steak versus fish. This could be
Surf
a great
versus turf.
experiment.
He's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
Oh wait, this is younger Ota. This is not present Ota. It's younger Ota.
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I gotta get ready for.
The finishing touch will be dessert.
Gotta get ready for inputs.
Mine will be the best.
This game is something else. Foaming bubble. Fallen Angel's Lament. What the heck is this? Good thing I'm just decently good. Thank you, Pokemon Stadium mini games, for giving me this skill.
A finale. What will she make? It's a dessert. The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's
She making a meringue?
I've ever seen before. Whipping is all about the speed. Wow, what's this?
You don't need a stand mixer when you're an AI, I guess.
She's throwing strawberries into the light.
What is this?
Strawberries. What is happening?
What is going on?
Absorbed into the pillar of light. The queen will now challenge the gods themselves. What is going on here?
What is this? What? Oh my god. Challenge against the gods. What is that?
Have the gods forgiven her hubris? The Cloud Chef A is holding a cake. What? You can't. Most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert. I think you're taking this way
Oh
too far.
my god. Okay, so doing the inputs correctly gets you eyes. Okay.
How do you even eat this?
Eating the cake is like playing Jenga. What the heck?
Dessert be defeated? Let's check out Gen's side. Donuts?
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
This looks promising. Both contestants have finished. Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge
Oh my
which
god.
three-course meal is the best.
Iva's making a
Oh yeah.
completely ridiculous just series of meals that are getting crazier and crazier, and here's this Gen making normal food. Dumb theory. What is your dumb theory? I'd like to hear it.
Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
What is Amame in what if Amame is modern day terror?
This lobster is a work of
That would certainly allow her to get access to Gen's freezer. Yeah.
This is
But that, yeah, what's the when Gen is so devoted to protecting terror and hiding evidence? Oh my gosh, you might be right. The thing is she the murderer? Their clothes explode. I'm done for the day. I don't know if they. I don't know if they went that far. Oh my god, how did they slice that cake? I think Amame as terror is actually a pretty good theory. Yeah, that would explain why Gen would go to the lengths to do it. But the thing is, she couldn't be terror. She couldn't be terror in
bibimbap salad.
the past,
I
could
hate
she?
to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a
Where
flavor
was
unlike
she?
any
Where
other.
was she in the finale? Was she in the group? Was she in the group? Can we establish past and present terror are two people? Don't actually know. Don't actually know. Yeah, I don't think we've confirmed that yet. They are two different people.
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is
Yeah, if it wasn't Amame in the past,
Super Chef.
why would she continue the legacy of terror if that's the case? Yeah, we have to assume it's one of the characters we already know, probably. Jail? Oh, shoot. This is the Somnium. Won the cooking battle convincingly. Huh, okay. Release Gen from the cage.
Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by Amame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion.
We
for
certainly haven't been
Amame
getting
into
as
his
many
meals.
splits in the
Let's
past.
investigate the dishes.
If all the victims are related to the science lab place, she might be getting revenge on everyone who failed Gen. Oh, well, hold on a second. Jin Furuwe was a victim as well, but he might have been being treated. He might have been being treated by Horadori. Cooking skill can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action command. What? Oh, Tamagotchi time! What should I do to relax? Field yoga? Spiritually, suspiciously. Yeah, just do whatever is not lewd, because Date is in the lewd direction. Oh shoot, what the heck? That was a lot of time spent. What do we investigate first? treated using methods that were unethical and might negatively affect the other person. But why was Furuwe the victim? Why was Komeji the victim? Gen's cooking salad. Oh, I can go for some bibimbap salad right now. Eat? Oh, I'd love to eat some bibimbap.
Yes, let me taste it.
Yeah, it's Komeji and Jin Furuwe don't seem to have the connection. They have the connection to Nais. Oh, shoot.
I am sure you're well aware, Game. But you are the result of genetic modification.
Ah, I see. So he wasn't born unaltered, but it was...
in the course of researching eternal life.
I see.
But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin. You are a failed experiment.
Shikara, you... Oh my gosh! Mocha! Hello, Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in.
I was born into this cruel world.
Hello, hello. I'm Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member #1. I love playing games that do cool things with their story and gameplay, and this is Somnium Files, and it is certainly accomplishing that end. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in.
This is just my reality.
Mocha Raid.
It's how I live.
Hello, everybody.
Every single day.
Oh gosh. I am playing Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. It is the second game in the Somnium Files series, and it essentially follows some sci-fi detectives, I guess, who use sort of like artificial intelligence in their eyeballs, like robot program kind of things. Oh my gosh. I think, Celestial Wolf, thank you for the follow. I think I just met my 300 follow goal. Hello, hello. Thank you, and thank you. Oh, thank you for giving the shout out. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you for 300. Thank you for 300. I was originally planning on saying some quote from from that movie, but you know what? I'm not. Hello. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Wow. Oh my god. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, how do I recap this? There is a murder mystery occurring where a serial killer apparently cut the victims perfectly in half and revealed their bodies in conspicuous locations 6 years ago. This is Sparta. Yeah, revealed their bodies in conspicuous locations 6 years ago, and a detective was on that case, and it led to some very bad things happening. We are now in the present, where a different detective is essentially discovering the other halves of the bodies, placed apparently by the same serial killer. And the weird part is the bodies all seem to have been killed only a few hours ago, which is really weird because people don't survive getting cut in half, straight down the middle. The story is written by sort of like science fiction great Kotaro Uchikoshi, who worked on series such as the Infinity series of visual novels from the early 2000s and the Zero Escape series, like 999, Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Time Dilemma in the 2010s. Yeah, big fan of his work, and Somnium Files is some of my favorites. But let's see. VLR, my beloved, exactly. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, Mocha, you were doing just chatting. I hope you had fun. And thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to continue the investigation. One of the key mechanics in this game is your detectives, through the assistance of their, like, sort of like artificial intelligence robots. Yeah, it's difficult to say artificial intelligence these days without evoking other things, I guess. But your sentient artificial intelligence dudes can kind of assist you in diving into the subconsciouses of people who are unwilling to give information or maybe incapable of giving information. And Inception style, you jump into their brains and enter their dreams. And this guy that we're kind of jumping into right now is a chef. A chef who may have been the subject of genetic experimentation when he was born. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, and enjoy the lurk. Why is Inspect red? Why is Inspect red? What is this? Why is Inspect red? Sure, there's an eyeball in one of the corners. Oh, okay.
The cooking method is meant to keep the flavor inside.
Oh man, and every time I play this game, I get hungry afterwards, and they keep giving me reasons to still keep being hungry. Do I really want the eyeball? Yeah, so in order to clear this Somnium, we needed to win a cooking battle against him, which is fantastic. Hey, Desuru, welcome in. I'm just wondering if you're playing the first or second game of this. It's been 84 years since I've seen this masterpiece. This is the second game, and it is my first playthrough, and I'm enjoying it a lot. I have some theories. And I'm very curious to see how they pan out. Ryuki's route's already cleared, so I think I'm past the halfway point. Just playing P3R. Ooh. I hope you're enjoying it. It's been a while since the original Persona 3. No spoilers? Oh yeah.
Nothing.
Am I dual streaming to another platform? Yes, I am. I stream on both YouTube and to Twitch. Oh, cool. Well, if you want to watch it from the beginning, I do have my VODs all up on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, you can just check my live tab. And if you're on Twitch, you can scroll down and look at my previous VODs for stuff in the stream archive section of my info. Want Mitsuru to step on you? I'm going to be honest.
When I was
the first time I played Persona 3, I could not find the room Mitsuru was in. And she was like the one social link I never finished.
It's like everyone says. I am a monster.
I couldn't find her. I couldn't find the student council room, and I just never interacted with her outside of the story.
So I just took everything and I got.
Yeah, no.
The judgment, the teasing, the beatings.
Thank you, beautiful being with flawless hair. Thank you. Or are you talking about Mitsuru? Because her hair is pretty good too.
I want her to be herself.
Oh, Gen is trying to give Amame everything that he couldn't have. She alright.
3 minutes left.
Uchikoshi is really good at writing tragic characters. There's my controller messing up again. It has a bit of a weird strike zone on it. Let's see. Inspect just doesn't seem to do very much. Here, let's eat.
Let's try them out.
Yeah, but my beautiful hair, you have my illustrator, Valley Mama, to thank for that. Incredible artist.
Oh no, my stroller. What am I
Spec seems to eat time. You do get timies from them, actually.
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second?
Oh, no!
Oh, you're hideous!
He's just a guy! He's just a guy! Yeah, follow them, and if you want other cool VTubers to follow, I'm from a group called AstraLog with 2 other members. Uma Arktos, who's actually playing Hollow Knight right now, and Sele Astraea, who I don't believe is streaming right now, but he does cool stuff like art, and built a Gundam yesterday. Built a Verka, something great Verka Sazabi on stream.
Which is why I started living my life in hiding.
Oh yeah, hold up. Yesterday, I goofed and said I was going to be playing Bloodborne this weekend. I actually forgot. I don't know why I blanked, but I'm not going to be here this weekend, period. The 2 sessions of Bloodborne are going to be not this weekend, but next weekend. Okay, so we have his backstory now. Can we open his lock, or do we have to talk with Amame? Pokemon trainer and cat, follow you all, love your style. Thank you. You're all having fun and doing our best.
Genny's dishes.
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
Gen's self-love. He didn't love himself, I guess.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me,
But he needs to care about himself.
you can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny.
Yeah.
I want you to escape.
That's an important lesson for everybody. Take care of yourself so that you can take care of others. Taking care of others is good. And you should do that. but you have to make sure that you're in good enough condition to do that. It'll be better for you. It'll be better for everyone.
Myself.
I think.
People get hurt. So I just took everything I got.
No, man, have some pride.
Teasing,
You're like the
beatings.
Thing from Fantastic Four.
It's like everyone
Fan
says.
Four Stick.
I am a monster.
Actually, I think they revealed the cast of the new.
Aren't you afraid?
Being mid-mean is nice. Nah. The thing is, he needs self-confidence.
And I know that your heart is more.
It's going to be awful if Amame's terror because.
Love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
He needs love. Yes.
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours too.
Wait a second.
All of it.
What is Amame's full name?
Amame.
Disrespectfully, shush. I'm here for the story, not to have therapy. All good. I am not an authority on those things anyway, so you probably shouldn't listen to me.
Amame
I am offering good
good
Orion advice. It may not be good everyone else advice.
Not many, but it's enough.
Actually,
My
hold on.
place
I'm not going to look it up because... Oh, you know what? You know, hold on. I don't need to Google her last name because it's here. Persons in the present. What is her last name? What is Amame's last name? Mame Doi. Okay, so I wondered if you literally translate Dahlia Boat to Japanese, do you get the name of the culprit? Maybe I'm cooking too much. That would be too obvious. That would be too obvious for Japanese players.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't?
then.
Okay. Dahlia Boat.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
This dude's ingredients are so wild, but they look so good.
Really good.
He's a
Thank you.
cuisine artist. Culinarian. Freed Gen's heart. What is this? Persona 4? He's gonna join the alligator is great when cooked properly. Absolutely, yes. I have had alligator before. My mom tricked me into eating it when I was a kid.
I'm glad.
Gotta go check out the VOD and stream over. It's all. Good night. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. Have a good night.
Idiot. We haven't found any
Achievements.
clues
Look in the
yet.
evaluation when you finish this. Ooh.
What?
5 is free in the heart. Oh, I see.
Oh, thank you. It looks like normal omelet
It's a
rice.
balloon. It's a balloon. We throw away. Why would I throw it away? I'd ruin this tender moment. Yeah.
Well then, let's eat.
Itadakimasu.
Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat.
It's like gamey chicken.
What happened?
What if you throw it away?
That's...
Eat a dakima. A dakima? Like a dakimakura? I'm not going to eat a dakimakura. Unless a dakima is a type of... Oh, itadakima. I see.
paper. That means...
I
Ken
see.
did
Yes.
Host.
Now we can go back.
Holy. It looks like it says something else.
Miss.
What happens if you throw it away? I'm legitimately curious, but I also don't want to have to go through the entire cutscene again. If it...
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time.
Yeah, let's
I do
go.
not want to go through more training.
She's the ultimate chef. Oh, you need to save the =1 from the very beginning to win. Oh, to be able to beat it with time left. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I wonder. Performance result, Vajra. Isn't that... Isn't that a monster class in God Eater? Vajra? I guess they borrowed it from, I guess, Hindi? Left Behind, Mizuki, Chapter 2. Not making... The Mizuki chapters are quite long.
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync.
Oh, shoot.
It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical
Vajra's
office.
religious artifact. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know the word very well, but if I'm not mistaken, it is in fact an enemy class in God Eater.
May not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Because
Like
it
I
couldn't
said,
go into his
nothing
eye
serious.
socket the right
It's
way.
not life-threatening, and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay, if you say so.
It is, boss. Okay.
But I wanted to ask Genny tons of
I hope he's
things
okay.
about Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too, but we should hold off
I
until
like
later.
the theory about
Before we do
Amame.
anything,
I
let's
don't
solve
want it to be
Terror's
true,
annoying
but
little
I
puzzle.
do think that there is a lot of evidence
Right.
in that theory with
We got our
Amame.
third clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons.
Host.
One said one, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2 and Unra. And
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Indigo.
what are these signifying?
Well,
Can I look at all
if we line
three?
up the letters. Indigo underwear hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you
Okay.
getting this from?
Oh,
I know. I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You
We'll
were
show them,
probably
okay.
about to say something even worse.
Oh man, her smile.
Could you two please take this seriously?
I love the
letters on the
chemistry.
pieces of
It's so
paper.
good.
What do they signify?
I guess they don't show me all 3 of them. Hostunrabg. I'm gonna write that out. Now are my Wordle skills gonna come in handy? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's one way. UNRA. Oh, Urban Legend, thank you for the follow. Urban Legend. That's an awesome name. Let's see. INDG. Okay. Well, DG. I guess it's a combination that shows up in the word badge, right? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. It's a trick to decipher it. Yeah, give me a moment to think. If I do need help, I'll ask for a hint. But I'm gonna think about it. I've written it down on paper. So we're not doing a fill in the blank. Oh yes, we are, and it may involve unscrambling the words that were given to us. Host, unravel, and yeah, because I'm looking at DG, right? That shows up in the word badge or Sag, right? But it requires an E afterwards. Is there an occurrence of those 2 letters together that is not... Is there an I'll serenade boss, take your time. Yeah, is there a combination that does not require an E after the end? Maybe... Gun. Maybe it's... Not... Yeah, maybe it's not a compound word, but maybe it's... Maybe it's the beginning of a new word. Yeah, maybe it's the beginning of a new word. You could put stun. You could make gun. They had letters corresponding to them though. They had numbers. There was 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. You know this. Interesting. I think you should unscramble the first letter next to the other letters. Oh, sorry. Unscramble the... Available when hints needed. I think I figured out how to solve it. Oh, man. I got nothing. I got nothing. Okay. Host... Can the letters be rearranged? I mean, it says host already, but shot... Okay. A small tip. Give me a small tip. The smallest of hints. Yeah, I got nothing. I have no. Line them up on top of each other. Okay, so we got HOST, UNRA, and INDG. Makes it a bit easier to read. How many letters do I have to put in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So all of them. All of them. That's the part where I'm thinking. Makes it easier to read. Okay. Someone who knows something has a memory. Line them up on top of each other. Okay. Tag. Hueon Stratag. That's probably not it. Line them on top of each other. Hoon in Straj. Is that an O? Yeah, it's an O. Ho on in. What letter do you have to use to solve other puzzles in the game? X. X is needed. Are we drawing an X across this thing? I don't think we can. Maybe there must be a missing letter. We have to see to get the answer. No, I think it does have to be an X, yeah. But what? Do we need to read it? Look at the X piece of... Look at the X piece of paper? I've described the X in a particular way. Oh, shoot, that's right. There was that piece of paper with the crossed over arrows, right? Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh. Hora Unge. Well, another small tip. Yeah, I probably need another tip because I know that it was two. The first balloon we found in the machine shed had the X's with the arrows on the bottom. Yeah, I'm not cooking at all with this one. I'm having some difficulty. It doesn't make a full word. I was thinking correctly. Oh, really? I'm just not sure how it hooks up. It's an abbreviation. Horadori. Does it say Horadori Institute? I don't know what Hora Institute. Letters are like numbers, and we're doing a 12-letter fill in the blank, so try to think of the letters as numbers. Like a combination. Hold on. I'm going to put Horadori in here. I want to see how many letters that fills. I have a bit of it correct. Horadori. Horadori. The thing is, I'm using these context clues to piece together that Horadori is one of the words, but I don't know how. I don't know how Horadori works. You need to put the letters in the way they are on the paper. So, hold on. I can... Oh, never mind. I don't have access to the main menu, the normal menu, unless I start the conversation, but I do... Oh! Desuru-chan, thank you for the follow. There's 12 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm getting a fresh piece of paper. I need a fresh piece of paper. Horadori. Yeah. H. Found my phone to follow. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm struggling with this puzzle though. All right, hold on. HOSTUNRAINDG. Horadori. How do you arrive at Horadori? Hora. Might help to write each letter the way it's written on each card. I have. So for this, it isn't. It will be Hora. Oh, like diagonal. Horain. Stunge. HORA. Horain. Stunge. Unless we go up. D. Horadori. Begunst? Yeah, I just don't remember the way the arrows were placed. All right, Hora. I'm gonna try. Horain. Okay, that must not be right. Horain. Is it not Stunge, or is it the other way? D. Gunst? Alright, am I supposed to read it backwards? You need to press... Oh, wait, oh, really? It doesn't auto do it. Oh, wait, hold on. What? I don't know how much of a delay there might be, but, yeah, I don't know how much of a delay there might be, but maybe I had it right. Hold on. Hora Insta Dungeon.
Hora Inst Undid.
Horadori Institute Underground.
Oh, okay. Nah, I'm really bad at crosswords. The kinds of like blank entry puzzles they've given me, I've actually had some difficulty with in this one. Sync only means nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence. So Iva and I headed to the Horadori Institute of Genetics.
We're not letting you in without a warrant.
Ah. So I said it's an abbreviation, yeah. But when I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw, and then, nah, I didn't. Thought about what boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
Oh, she doesn't want her pay cut at all. Put my metal pipe away. Okay. Looks like we've got to do things the hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for any way to get in. About halfway around the building.
A back door.
But it was locked, and it looked like there was an alarm on the door. That's when. Yeah, I was really expecting it to spell a word. that was my problem.
Well.
Her pay cut. Don't let Lemon escape. That is true.
My skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't.
Oh shoot! Leanne let her in.
This for old time's sake.
I was wondering though, where is this underground room?
Yeah. I don't know if there's like a huge delay on Twitch or something. Maybe
it pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right?
Some of the things you guys are saying seem like maybe a minute out of date. I wonder if when the stream hiccuped, things fell behind a bit. Maybe if you refresh the page, you'll catch up. I don't know.
Huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something, but it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
Only like 5 to 7 seconds. Okay. Yeah, it may vary.
I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Oh no, I'm afraid of death flags. Oh, forget everything. It's Tamagotchi time. You're in ads. Ah, sorry. Shoot. Sorry for ads. There we go. What Monja topping do you like? What Monja topping? Monja. That is... Reload 2 was about 10 seconds behind the occasional buffering that Twitch always has. Interesting. Monja. What is Monja specifically? I'm actually not familiar. Is it like mochi? Looks. You know, I'm actually googling monja. I want to know what it is. It sounds delicious. You would put mochi or shrimp or pepperoncino on it? I don't want monka. I want monja. Excuse me. Monjiaki is often called monja. It's a type of Japanese pan-fried batter popular in Kanto region, similar to okonomiyaki, but using different liquid ingredients. Interesting. Oh, I love okonomiyaki. It's been a long time since I made that. This Japanese... I think this is Japanese shrimp or rice or something. No. It's a Kanto version of okonomiyaki. I just looked it up. Ebi is shrimp. What would Date not like? I want to take that one. Let's put Ebi. It's healthy, low fat, high proteiny. All right. Oops. Leon, did you find anything?
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? Really takes me back.
Back when he was with the Yakuza.
More looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
I told Leon the time.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's
Oh,
their
shoot.
patrol schedule.
Should have waited afterwards. Sure hope we don't get caught. Me too. About the tattoo.
This? I got it in Bali.
Danger zone.
It says danger zone. Cool, huh?
Right. About Chikara.
Remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what
Somebody
caused the facilities
leaked.
to
Someone was
close.
leaking.
That's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building
And
had
he
already
came
been
back.
demolished. All the evidence, toast.
DNA manipulation. It's
So
like they
a year
created me
later,
back in the
Chikara could
space
just
colony
rebuild
arc.
the
That's
whole
strange.
thing. He named it
Yeah.
Orion Institute of Genetics. It started
Huh.
all over again.
Really thought he can get away with that too. Are human experiments still happening here?
Look out.
Oh wow! I couldn't finish the question. Oh shoot! I couldn't finish the question. That's interesting.
Ooh, they're gone.
Huh. Oh, and now I get to continue. Are human experiments still happening
I don't
here?
think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor.
Oh, I heard
don't
about
really know
this.
how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things.
Could that be what's
And it
happening to
spreads in the
Ryuki?
air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing it. The unpredictable
Creepy doesn't have to be
things.
like horrifying creepy or
Crazy
sus
things.
creepy. Yeah.
Over.
It's the kind of creepy that makes you think. Leon, he's looking for a hidden passage. It's a window facing the corridor. It's a monitor embedded in the pillar. Pod full of liquid. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. PC monitor. Mysterious statue. Robot arm. PC monitor.
Crap, another one.
Oh shoot, that's interesting. They actually cut you off every now and then.
Okay, the coast is clear.
Could be... It's a door. Looking for a secret passage, huh? What haven't I looked at yet? Medicine bottle? Bad security only checks small areas they pass. Yeah.
Another one.
Might know where it is. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. I guess they're just walking in circles.
I gotta say, pretty pumped right now.
Pretty pumped right now. Yeah. I don't know how I'm not seeing it. Those of you out there that actually know where it is, everyone's just like, Orion, what are you doing? It's right there. It's not on the...
Oh, come on.
My God, it's happening with such great frequency. And a different button, too. Bro, let me know.
Okay, let's go.
Where is it? Something is on the desk? Test tube, huh? It's way back at the door. Hold on a second. Diary.
This is a journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
Picked up the locked journal. Interesting. Binder organizing documents, keyboard. Okay, so picking up the journal was important somehow, but I think it's way back at the door. Okay, I'll try that one too. The thing is, I think the journal was important.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. Way back past the door. Like over here? This door? The thing is, I think I've investigated everything. Oh my God! Wait, the frequency in which these guys are coming is kind of fast.
I gotta.
Not this very last one. Unfortunately, it's been checked already.
Oh, come on.
Oh my God. Is it like really obvious and I'm missing it?
Okay.
Okay. Can I perhaps select something past the window? No. I'm using the mouse for this one. Shadow, I think the professor did the... come on. Shadow, think. What could the professor do and Maria do at a time like this to find the situation?
Okay.
Maria! Oh my God, what the heck? I'm looking for the secret passage. Yo, give Leon the journal, of course. Okay. He needs to read it. Leon the journal.
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay. Let me see. Huh. Easy. Got it open.
It's a journal kept by one of the researchers. First part was mostly complaining about the bosses. Then there was a section about which of the girls working there were the hottest. Okay. I see Date works here. Momoko won, by the way. No, that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horadori, ever since I started here. He locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing!
Wait, does that mean that he also licks Momoka's chair? Hold on a second.
Phone behind one night and record everything. The next
Wait,
morning,
why is he licking Momoka's chair? What the heck? That's harassment.
Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this.
Oh.
Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. What could that be?
Fa mi mi re la ti.
Fa mi mi re ti la mi so?
Fa mi mi re
Those
ti.
must be the notes of the recorded sound.
Why does he know Why does he know music note notation like that? It's like vocal notation. Does he have potential as a career as a singer? Oh, basically, vocalists can learn their notes in the scale. They could learn notes in a scale based on particular phonetics, phonetic combinations. So you got do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
And each of the 7 buttons in order. Ah, I see. Oh no, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
I see.
Ah, okay.
But it was all over the place. I don't think
So we got to play the ones that match up. It might be the pin code for the secret passageway. Absolutely. Yep. Time to drink. Yes, I will. All right. Let's check the diary. 8 notes in the journal. Oh shoot. Hold on. Check diary again. I'll turn autoplay off. Hold on a second. If do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, and then I ran into HOSTUNRA. Hold on a second. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, a dear. Actually, I think that song is owned by Disney, so I do not want to sing it. I don't want to lose my channel. Fa, mi, mi, re, fa, mi, mi. Let's play recorder, but couldn't read notes. Play by ear and muscle memory. Yeah, that's certainly one way of doing it. You don't actually need to know the proper notations for anything to play music. Re, ti, la, la, mi, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. What is the full sequence? You do have muscle memory, right, to figure out the sequence? I mean, I wrote it down on a piece of paper in front of me. I don't necessarily know where do, re, mi fall in different things, but I do know that fa is 4, mi is 3, 3, re is 2, ti is 7, la is 6, and mi is 3, and so is 5. So 4, 4, 3, 3. Oh, it doesn't match up. Oh, it doesn't line up. It doesn't line up. Okay. Okay, so 4 is right. Four, 3, or rather, re, ti, nope, ti, nope, teep, nope, ti, nope, ti, yes, ti, where's la, mi, oh, wait, hold on, mi, okay. Why did the researcher know his vocal scales like that, though? It means he has a background in music. And he also licks Momoka's chair.
Look, the hidden passage.
Yahtzee.
You'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
It was shielded.
Let's get moving.
Oh, yeah, something I should mention before I forget. I am going to try stopping a little after midnight tonight, midnight Eastern time, because at midnight, which is 11 p.m. Central time, Noimino, I hope I'm pronouncing their name right.
Yes,
Noimino from Avalon is debuting, and we are mutuals, so I want to send the support their way at that point. So I will probably hard cut off at midnight for that.
Don't be so loud.
Leon, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go in.
What are we going to find down here? Oh shoot, what if we find like Date or something? I wonder if it's going to be Nye's related. Oh, what's the reveal going to be?
This is...
The expense of spirit. Ah, come on, show me what it is. Show me the money. Oh, very archaic looking.
What
An
is
Indiana Jones chamber.
I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
We should search this place.
Oh shoot, those are footsteps.
I thought I heard
Stretch.
something.
All right, will do.
Did you
Something
hear
bad,
anything?
and I don't like it one bit.
No,
And the wholesome reminder. All
Think
right,
you're just
give
hearing
me a
things.
second to
Besides you
stretch.
two, I detect no biological life here.
Could it be the robot?
I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay.
Creepy. All right. Yeah, I'm doing the stretches so my shoulders aren't stiff. Also,
Sorry for
wholesome
spooking
reminder. Wholesome
Let's search
reminder.
the
There
room.
is somebody out there that you probably haven't been in touch with recently that would love to hear from you. It could be your parents, could be a guardian, could be sibling, relatives, or just a very good friend that you haven't connected with in a while. Definitely send them a message.
isn't here
Give them a
anymore.
call.
Remember what I've
And
explained previously.
they are probably
In this space,
less concerned with the fact that an anime dude on Twitch or YouTube told you to do that, and
But
probably
even
just
though I can't see
happier
him
that you
now,
called
he's
at all
still in the room,
and reached out.
in
So
reality.
definitely consider doing that. Grab your
He's
phone,
searching
just
the area.
say, hey, what's up,
Let us leave
mom,
Leon
dad,
alone for now.
bro,
Focus on
sis,
the investigation
whatever.
at hand.
Got it.
They'll probably be very happy to hear from you. Here. Virtual reality investigation. Let's go. All right. There's a power switch for
Power
something.
switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki.
The R scanner
there's a
activated,
power
yeah.
line that leads to it
I wonder
from
if I can
above.
follow.
Follow the X-ray.
Okay. Power switch. Using X-ray, you can see the power cables running to the ceiling. Okay.
There's an
The
iron
door
plate
we
above
came
the
from.
door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to
We'd be
opened.
trapped down here.
Hmm.
Could it be that they're trying to contain something? Steel plate above the door. Blood.
I see some blood stains.
Fresh. Is it fresh?
appears that much time
Okay,
has
it's not
passed.
fresh. It's not fresh.
Years at least. And footprints in the blood.
Does that mean that no one has been down here in a very long time? Date can't be contained. Yeah. Oh man, if he had an Arrow magazine here, you couldn't stop him. Maybe, but it's not fresh. It's not fresh blood. Actually, what's that? There. Can I investigate that? It's a
I
vent.
wonder if the air is being ventilated properly.
Venting.
It's stale in here.
Sus.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
Ooh, it's a little concerning, actually. The killer is among us. I don't doubt it, actually. I think the killer is, in fact, one of the characters. Okay, we follow the switch.
A
Ceiling
power
power
switch and an
cables.
electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both.
Okay, one of them goes this way. Which leads to that vent down
Power line
there.
in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further,
There we are.
there is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
Hidden switch in the wall. Is it? Oh, I guess if you press that tile, it does its thing. Okay.
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret
Oh, this door has its shutter down. This goes there. This part of the cable goes down that way. Let's check this again. Splits in two. It goes to that box. Okay. It's gonna be viewed in night vision mode. Oh shoot, night vision. Hey. I was wondering, like, hey, hold on a second. This isn't thermo, is it?
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments.
Someone was like beaten
there are no
here.
marks on the tooth's enamel.
Yeah.
Perhaps
Gross.
the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now. T for
For tooth.
of course.
Dentaman! My hero! Oh, let's see. We've got that, and I've also got to drink as well. All right. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Yes, it was indeed. Hit them in the temple. Not for amateurs-y. There might be after effects-y. Whoops, I chose the very violent option. Roll being the hydrator. Honestly, because of you, I have consumed so much extra water. You have no idea. Vent. Okay. Also have this vent here. Also a vent. Okay.
It's the doorway.
Right.
Right. Which is the power line that leads up to the ceiling. Okay. And I followed it here. So I can't do anything about that one. Can I just press the switch? I guess. A square hole.
Hole here. It is a
That's
foot
right.
switch.
The square
Similar
hole.
to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors.
Is there blood on
You
it?
can use your foot to trip the switch.
Giving too much power to the hydrator. It's okay. There's a 10-minute cooldown on it.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old. Likely many years.
Bloody footprint. Alright, it's time to piece things
I've
together.
collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago.
Bloodstains and scan with DNA it has. I don't know if Abyss has that tech on call.
If we can follow what X did.
Abyss
we
being
can
the
discover new
agency that
information.
these detectives are from.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
The first thing X did was probably turn the power on.
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it. And next is, what did X do after turning on the power?
Probably... I actually don't know. What would come first? The hidden switch or threw their tooth on the floor? Flip the hidden switch. Will that open the shutter? Yes, the hidden switch is probably what powers this,
There are no
yeah.
bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Flip the
Because of
switch
how
would
the
make
foot
more
switch
sense.
is wired,
Yeah.
there are two power
Interesting.
lines within the
I thought
Electricity
it
comes
went
from
through the
here
switch
and then goes
first.
back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step.
Oh, I apparently got it right. Yeah, it was either going to be the foot switch or
Pressing
this.
The hidden switch. What do you think X did next?
What are my options? Yeah, it says saw the power cable in the wall. I don't think so. Licked the blood, punched T, went through the hole. Probably punched T, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle
That's a
of
pretty
blood.
serious punch if it resulted in that.
X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints. The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
Swallowed the tooth. No. I think he used the foot switch, right? Kicked through the metal plate. No. Who punched him? X punched T. So X and T were together.
It is clear
As far as
that
I can
X
tell.
came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot, and now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
Oh boy, here we go.
This again?
Are you ready?
Is Mizuki gonna have to play both parts, or is she gonna rope Aiba into it?
Yes.
What is with the AIs and their obsession with being movie producers? Alright, how do I look?
My name is Mr. X.
Mizuki's a much better actor than Ryuki, though.
Yes, yes. Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power.
Yeah, I got a hand in the report in the MP4 format.
Then, do this to the hidden button.
Hey, that
So,
works.
The foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hi-ya!
Actually, with her strength, she'd like punch his head off or something. No, that man would be dead if if it actually was her.
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly,
It's a TKO punch out, yeah. No, it's Mizuki is abnormally strong, so it'd be like one punch.
But
That dude would be a splatter on the wall.
leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
yeah. Even though I still don't get
She's gonna
why
need
you
to
had
punch.
record
Oh
that.
no! She better not punch Lian at the punch step. Oh no! She's gonna need to punch somebody. Lian, no! For following my steps from VR, I put my foot on the switch. And then... Oh, it's like an airlock. Oh? Oh? Wait, what's this? Huh? Wait. Is it half her body or is it the full body?
It can't be.
What is this?
The other half of Tokiko is here. It is half, yes? Yes. Wait, we don't know what's through the door. This was one of the victims. This was one of the victims 6 years ago. She's the leader of the Nizatlaws cult. Cult. Quote unquote cult. They don't call themselves a cult, but they're totally a cult.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess.
Weren't expecting that. Circular
This does
machine.
solve one big mystery.
Half Dommy Mommy is still Mommy or
All of the
Dommy.
victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this
Oh,
machine.
shoot.
So this is some
Yeah,
kind of slicer?
the way people die or get hurt in this series is quite nasty.
A braided
It is an M-rated game.
The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
Oh my god. The nanotube was another Chekhov's gun.
So it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for
Yeah,
your
don't worry.
benefit.
It's not going to show us the other half, or we're only going to see her from the side that she's not cut.
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place
Here, most
Here.
likely.
This was a murder room.
Including Tokiko.
But why are there 2 machines?
Well, unknown.
It's a slicer. It's a carbon nanotube slicer. This might have been used for all of the HB case murders. Okay, so we've determined what was
That's
used.
the door that was being covered by the iron plate.
You're not gonna open that, are you?
Yeah, but we gotta look around more first.
Sheesh. Let's talk to Leon first. You look ill. You okay?
I'm freaking out after all this. I'm on the brink here. The omelet rice I ate yesterday is already up in my throat.
Jeez. Looks a little freaked out.
Why
Other
are there 2
machine.
of the same machine?
They do not serve different functions. They both look to be exactly the same.
Why would you need 2 slicers? Nobody there. That's rather ominous how they say that.
The door we came from is covered up.
Hey, what are we gonna do? How are we getting out?
Can't you open it, Leon?
Of course I can't. There's no lock to pick on this.
Ah, too bad.
What? Are we gonna die here?
Mizuki
No.
just...
No. I haven't married my Kizzy yet.
Does he think getting out of here will improve his odds?
He's freaking out. All right, corpse
Estimated
time.
time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So roughly 6
Wait,
hours
but-
ago. But
Is this some kind of time machine as well? Does it slice a person and send it to the future?
Look at her wrist.
slit wrists.
Oh,
I
shoot.
do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
Oh, jeez. What the heck? Wait, so...
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
There's gonna be an even bigger
really
reveal
gonna
over
go?
there.
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Beat the crap out of him.
You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, it's a one-way door.
Wait, you're just gonna leave the 2 of us here?
The 1.5 of you, yeah?
Mizuki, why are you so sassy all of a sudden?
Anyway, gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
This is crazy. And what we're about to find on the other side of the door is probably going to be even crazier than that. I see symbols on those lockers. That's another puzzle waiting to happen. This is Terror Hideout.
What is
Oh, it's a nice
Bed,
stronghold.
Refrigerator, shower, toilet. Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from.
Oh. They can't open it from this side.
There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side. Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we
Snake.
were all trapped in here
Snake.
together,
Snake.
within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Mizuki.
Anyway, we should search the room.
Oh my gosh. Why is there nice stuff? Oh, I see it's 2 areas. We need the passcode, huh?
Oh no.
Explosives? Wait, these are the explosives that caused the avalanche in the Nice Cathedral.
Left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
Oh, this is creepy as heck. Steel drum, there's nothing inside. Okay. Shelves. Shelf is filled with what looks like drugs and other stuff. Locker. Mysterious pattern is drawn on it. Okay, we can keep looking this way. Stainless steel sink. It's really dirty. Refrigerator. It's a worn out refrigerator.
It's all preserved food inside. The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here? It shouldn't need to be cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
It's just a
So this was
shelf
just being
with
used
more
as a
steps.
storage box. That seems to be the case.
It's a worn out refrigerator. It's a broken refrigerator with preserved foods inside. Okay. It's a tire. It's a poster stuck to the wall. The text on them looks practically random. It'll take a while to decode this mess.
This is nice. The non-upable X symbol.
A nice flag. The cult that believes the world is a simulation. Something on the desk.
What is this?
A handbook. I turned the page. This is what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. And I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them. Oh, sheesh.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it.
That's
There
certainly a
might be
vent
some clues to the
diary.
case. Let's keep reading.
Like them, Mom is really nice. She's taught me a lot of things. Nice is wonderful. This world is a lie. These things happening to me are a lie. Mom said that she's going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. Is this? I love Mom. Is this the daughter or son? The child of... Why are you so nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay. So she was into Horadori, but he didn't want anything to do with her. So Tokiko's child lived here?
There is a
Continues.
date. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it 1,000,000 times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. Ah, this was X. And the guy was T. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. Took the machine out, set the body in. To be split in half alive.
This description. It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So it's probably Horadori and the
X.
child of
He is
Tokiko.
probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
Yo, what the heck? As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I've been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Oh, by creating that, the people of this world, Moksha. So, the teachings of Nyes believe that at tears in reality, you can pick at them to break out. So I guess whoever was here was trying to escape from reality? Early morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. This has got to work. Ah, Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana Initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. Check top area before you finish the diary, just in case it progresses. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I'll start my new life with this new name. 210 continued. How ironic. One thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus. I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of NICE members among the researchers. I told them about the plan. They happily obliged. I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. Okay, yeah, let's keep looking around. There's more stuff up there. Can I get back? Yeah, let's go to above. Yeah, about 5 minutes. I'm gonna cut off and we can raid into Nomino. Yeah, but I want to keep looking. Oil drum. Toilet. Skibbity toilet. Shower and bathtub looks really old. Punching bag. It's been used quite a lot. They were keeping themselves fit, as far as I can tell. Training equipment. Bench press. Bed. Another computer. Non-functioning PC. I tried messing with it, but nothing happened. They've got a fair amount of stuff up here, actually. Can I get to the library area without too much trouble? Oh, I see. It's a shelf. Lots of pretty advanced books. Yeah. Oh, never mind. It's Tamagotchi time. How do you like your ramen? Normal. Normal is nice. I wish I could have lived a normal life. I think I saw everything above. I'm going to double check one more time. Yeah, I think that's everything. Wait. Is there another PC over there? Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually going to check the computer, too. Computer.
Shitty looking computer. Iva, can you take a look? On it.
I wonder if that's what advances
Internal
stuff.
data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this. Is this?
Oh, shoot.
It is the Nirvana trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well.
So they were the editor.
It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
Huh.
That means... yes.
QR video and the Nirvana trial video were both created on this computer. That's exactly what I was saying, yeah. Alright, let's continue to read the diary. February 11th. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, 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 no mercy. I'll find you, and I'll kill you. Ooh. February 12th. That was Komeji. Komeji found the thing that they were going to use to blackmail Terror, and Terror got revenge on them. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief.
That's Komeji.
The thief must be...
213 continued. I met the person of my destiny.
What? Person of my destiny? The diary ends on 213. It's all from 6 years ago. So the diary ends there.
That the 13th, is that the day that Terror met Ryuki in the cathedral? When there was the collapse?
We now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case, Terror. If we wait here, will they come back? I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded. And they'll try to get rid of said intruders. If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon, we need to get back there now.
Oh shoot, are we going to come back to Leon cut in half? Oh no, thank God. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. And you know what? Nomino just went online from what I can tell. Let's raid.
Sorry,
okay.
but I don't want to get involved.
Actually, let's just finish this dialogue. Yeah, smart choice, Leon. Leon left Horadori Institute. Waited at the Institute until the investigation crew came. When they got here, I continued to investigate the place. Now I'm here at Abyss HQ. Iba!
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
But found a dead body. The investigation moves on.
I'm sorry, boss.
The boss is
Iba,
doing
you
a
need to keep
lot
an
of
eye on
paperwork.
her.
A lot of
I am
paperwork these
functioning
past few days.
just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Iba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little, but this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horodori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah.
Kept it from her? Come on, come on. You gotta tell people stuff. Otherwise they're gonna be sad and have doubts about you. Come on.
Something Mom told me once.
You!
Oh, wow.
I wish you had never been born!
Voice acted,
I was thinking about that.
voice acted
Do you think she
Shoko in
meant
this
to
game.
say I wish we never adopted you?
All right. So I am going to save and we'll, that's actually a really good, no, I'm okay with that. That's a really good place to stop actually. Right. So those of you on Twitch, we are going to raid into Noimino, who is debuting right now. And if you're on YouTube, I don't think Noimino dual streams, honestly. Not many people do. But if you would like to check out the debut as well, you can probably find the link to my Twitch down in the description. And well, if you want to find Noimino, they are just Noimino in Twitch. So let's give them support for their debut. And coming up this week, no more streams because I'm away this weekend, which I completely forgot. But next Tuesday, I am going to be doing, I hope I'm going to be doing, when do I stream again? Okay, so if you want to see my next Somnium File stream, that's going to be on Wednesdays until I finish the game. I hope I can beat it. Hope I can clear it before I go to Japan. That would be really good. That will be at 7-ish on next Wednesday. But my primary streaming days are 7-ish on Tuesdays, 7-ish on Wednesdays, and 2-ish and 3-ish on Saturdays and Sundays. I just happen to be away this weekend. I would normally be playing Bloodborne. Yeah, but yeah, I want to try finishing Bloodborne before I go to Japan as well. Once again, setting myself deadlines. But next week, it's going to be a little different. I'm going to be doing a hand cam stream on Tuesday where I'm going to be opening card packs for the game Weiss Schwarz Blau. They made a set in there for the corporate VTuber group Hollow Stars, which I'm quite a big fan of. And they got some cool art and stuff. I can even teach people how to play the game if they care. I don't know. But I'll be translating them and talking about lore and whatever else as I open them. And there's some cool shiny cards in there that have signatures from people. Get a Grandpire. Unfortunately, Vesper is not in it. It's just JP Hollow Stars. Yeah, I miss him too. Yesterday was his birthday as well. Well, now technically we're in the 15th, but his birthday was on the 13th. I miss Grandpire. It's okay though. I'm a big fan of Hollow Stars in general. I've been following the JP members for a very, very long time, so it's exciting for me to be able to open up the cards. And yeah, cool stuff. There are rare shiny variants that you'll get in every box you open, and yeah, I'll pull them out and I'll read them as I go. So let's do that raid into Noimino. Thank you for watching. I hope you had as much fun watching as I did playing. And yeah, see you on Tuesday. Yeah, more Somnium on Wednesday as well. Until we meet again, see you soon.